Excellent. And Discord. Oh, here we go. Where is it? Still loving to see. Boom. Okay. Oh, did I make a patchy? I'm sure I did. I did. Okay. That's good. Is that you heading? Good snoozles. Hello, Steady. Boom. Okay. Hello, Steady. How are you doing? I'll be 2 moments. I need to bring Wash in, but don't worry, no tannery cut today from me at least. Well, you say that until the crowd comes in and people want some more. You're always the man that delivers. I'll be right here back. I'm not leaving the room or anything. Wash is in the room. I just need to turn his chair around. Bring Washy in. Well, I can't take responsibility for what others do, but I won't. Let's see. It's not any better, is it? What's going on? Seems fine now. Oh, is that better? Is it? It's still telling me unstable. Some skipping actually, but not full buffering stops anymore. Let's try and lower this a little bit. See if that helps. Sorry, Steady. It's a typical start for me, though, isn't it? This is very familiar. Okay. That seems to be working a bit better. Does that seem better now? Made a little bit of adjustments. It's telling me it's stable. Is it looking good for you? It looks smooth for now. Okay. Some tweaking. So it's going to need tweaking. I'm just grateful that I've managed to get it to not disconnect all the time. So I am just grateful for that. Very grateful for that. Let's just get the YouTube chat in view. Here we go. And then I think I'm good to go. Beautiful. I'll get it to log in. It's usually a queue. Man, the queues get bigger and bigger. Do. Yeah, it seems to be stabilizing now. Excellent. Excellent. Ah, how are you doing, Steady? After all that drama. How's it going? Maybe the weekdays are just busier on the network or something. Who knows? Nope. 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 Let's go. What's the hurry, Venture? Something happen over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Rain-captured Gully. Oh, right, okay. Thank goodness. Yes. Silly, well, okay, I guess. A few more weeks off from work still left, but planning to visit workplace on Wednesday for board game evening. Oh, good. Good. It's quite a healthy stash you have there, Steady. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it was a new patchy picks I had to make. I forgot to start one yesterday when it was one. So, thank you for helping its pot. I appreciate it. Ooh, what's this? Leaves, treasures and tribulations. Oh, we have a blue quest that needs doing. I might as well do that. Looks like there's a dungeon next. So we'll prep ourselves a bit. Oh. Are these gates to the baddies? Oh, the naughties are over there. The naughty people. Tune to this, shall we? treasures and tribulations. Oh. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you. I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now, I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Just gonna adjust this a little. Why is it going back up again? Done. Stop changing my settings, OBS. It was stable for a bit. I don't need you changing them and mucking them up again. I've only won the pot once, I think. Everything aside from that was saved up from streams. Yeah, to be honest, I don't win the pots frequently either, Steady. Most of my doubloons is just from saving and what people donate back to me after making their wins, which doesn't actually make me much. Been leveling some more on Brighter Shores. Today broke 700 on all characters. Oh, nice. You're definitely catching up with me then. I am getting close to my 1000 though. Very close. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this game quite a fair bit. I'm enjoying this. Glad to hear you like this too. Yeah, it's been fun. It's a good game. It's a good game. Hidden treasures. Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Eldwin's tall tales, huh? Yes, Eldwine. That's the Dodrin fool's name. Though, mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. "This my ticket to fortune," he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mould left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Eldwin swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X on the southeast. Not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Okay. I don't know, it's just a very comfortable game to play and stream. Same with Brighter Shores. It just feels like kind of cozy playing, is all. Do you know what the board game of choice is going to be more tomorrow, Steady? Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old Edwin dig for buried treasures. Well, I'll have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Well, I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. Luckily for you, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honour of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Eldwin, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. The casket won't bite or nothing. Yeah. Oh, I mean the day after tomorrow. But no, not yet. Okay. I've got a friend coming over tomorrow, and we're going to paint and build some... Oh, fudge, I should have expected something to... We're going to paint some models for Kill Team. We've both got some Kill Team from Warhammer, so we're going to do that. Which I'm pretty excited for, actually, because I've not actually made my Kill Teams myself yet. I got a starter box. But I never actually made anything from it. And it's good. If I have somebody there with me, I'll actually probably do some painting for a change. There we go. 7 hells. Where did those nasty buggers come from? Well, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean in. 2. Where well did those things go anyway? What's this? Look, old Eldwin's had the finest Eorzea hash to offer, from Drowning Wench to Buscaroth Druthers, and he ain't seen nothing like a grave Byrigot's gush. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but that was Eldwin that did the hard work. Wait, watch it. You gave me everything? Well, I got more last time I sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we've got no coys. We've got to go out in search of bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Eldwin impart you a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Oh my goodness. Dial, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How goes the table topping with your printed models? How's it been? Sounds simple enough, you say? I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Eldwin, and the treasure is sure to follow. Now, If you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. This won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to go drown his sorrows? Remove a time-worn map from its glass prison and unlock its mysteries. Ooh. I can go treasure hunting now, I think. By using the general action decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal to you to a location of a hidden cache of riches. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either find the current hidden cache, or simply discard the map leading to it. Okay. Actions. There we go. Just put those there for now. Juyal, I was ill last session, so I had to cancel. Oh no! But next section is next Friday. Okay, so you did manage to get it reworked. And D, hello. How are you? Lots of friendly faces today. How are you doing, guys? It's not often we all manage to gather together like this. Hello, boy. You going back up? Up you go. You want me to hold it steady? Yeah, you are. Cozy? Oh, there's a cozy boy. Ah, lovely. There we go. D doing okay. It's a holiday in the States, so I'm enjoying my day off. Why not?
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Oh, my. Thank you, Steady. I will do that. We'll probably do a little bit of a chocobo ride somewhere to read off some pages. We're doing quite good for it. I hope you've been enjoying the books. I've been trying to release a chapter a day. So far, so good. I'm getting a little bit used to the editing as well. A little bit. I should really get that. It's not tuned. It might be handy. And there's a chocobo place there as well. So before I disappear out of this map somewhere else, let's go do that. But yeah. Did you get up to much with your free holiday? Your day off? Anything interesting? Or was it just a nice, chill, I don't need anything to do, so I'm not going to do anything kind of day? Mostly playing Chef RPG with interspersed small chores. Little bit of chores to make us feel more productive, and some gamies. Well done. My favorite way to spend my days as well. It's good. There we are. So I don't think I have much choice. I have a dungeon I need to do. So we'll go queue. I'm going the wrong way. You're okay, Squibbly. I'm not in the mood for killing right now. Or not yourself. I'm gonna go kill something else. But lovely. Tomorrow I'm gonna paint some models with a friend, some kill teams together. Today, Mrs. Turnip and I watched the Sonic 3 movie, Sonic the Hedgehog. It was so fun. Such a goofy film. It's not a great film or anything like that, but it was lots of fun. So we did that, and then we had a little meal together, and then I accidentally bought Lego models. It just accidentally fell from the top shelf of the store, landed in my arms. And then I thought, you know what, I'll bring this to the tills so they can put it back on the shelf. If I take it back to the counter, tell them what happened, they can put it back on the shelf. But there was some confusion, it went through the till, and I thought, well, I'll have to pay now. The poor person already scanned it, they did all the work. So, you know, had to get my card out and pay for it. It's hellish business. That's how they trap you. I can't wait to build it. It's actually an animated one as well, so it's got a little lever. If you spin it, Yoshi's legs move, and I think he opens his mouth and sticks his tongue out as well. So, Super Mario World is my favorite Mario, though. I was going to say back in the day, but I think it's actually still one of my favorite Marios now, still. Psh, gosh. Tongue flaps and Weeskate been reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander has come for tasty fresh goby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chased Gobbyflock for homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I'm a sucker for it. I actually do have quite a lot of the Lego Mario sets. I've got a big Bowser and stuff as well. I do like my Lego Mario, so, you know. It's good to have 1,000 hobbies. Let's queue up. I'm sure I'll manage this. I've done okay as a tank with others. Washy. Pretty tired today. Some loud snores. Yeah, my favorite is probably Yoshi's Island for Super Mario World. I loved Yoshi's Island as well. I really did. It's just Super Mario World. The SNES was the first console I remember my parents got for me, and it came with a Mario, the All Stars cartridge, and Super Mario World was the one I played to death. I played it to death. Yoshi's Island was the first game I ever 100%ed. I think I 100%ed Super Mario World. I think it was one of my first. Also, it was it wasn't even the only game I had, so it wasn't that whole sort of, oh, you couldn't buy new games, that's why you managed to complete these things. I had quite a lot of SNES games, but Super Mario World just was so good. Okay. Not sure if I did World 100% or not. I feel like there were some secret levels I might not have completed. The secret levels were quite hard to find in Super Mario World. I think I used to watch things like Games Master and try to find a guide on how to do it. Before you could just ask the internet. Yeah, had to wait for a TV show. Goodness, I think I actually got that stun off at the right time. Maybe becoming a good tank. Or cannot. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was the Nintendo hotline. I can remember that because our Nintendo hotline was in the Netherlands. So they spoke Dutch, and I remember my mother sometimes had to translate it for me. My Dutch wasn't. Okay. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, but I'm not with people I know, so I'm actually trying not to let people down by being terrible at texting. This person seems to know where they're going with it, so. Hellbender. Oh! Okay. Big dragon. Okay. Steady. Well, as usual, I need to start heading off again. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you, Steady. I always good to see yourself. Thank you for the pineapple group. Oh, what a sight. But get yourself a good sleep. I probably won't be online tomorrow night, so enjoy your game on Wednesday as well. Much love. Lots of love.
Jump, feel the thrill, let it drive.
I'll kill all these nasty bad guys. Must have gone. It'll be Dragonk. It'll be Dragonk. Okay. Oh, can't stand him. Hey! Levels! Listen, levels. Steady, no problem. Like I've said before, I know you enjoy that one, so I kind of feel obligated to play it. Thank you! I love the Pineapple Groove. I really do. The 80s Game of Thrones is a good one as well. Greed. 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 Thank you. There we go. We're out of the dungeon, guys. Sorry about that, but yeah. Super Mario World. So good. I don't think I ever 100%ed the Yoshi Islands. Any of the Yoshi Islands, actually. I keep meaning to go back to them because I've got them on the Switch again as well with the Game Boy Advance. Was it Game Boy? No. Were they on the SNES or the Game Boy Advance? Oh, I don't even remember. Shh, go. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flightly Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander was goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flocks happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Jeez. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby's treat. Special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Fox ever say. Gobby Gouda. SNES! SNES. SNES. SNES, he says. Losu! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We were just reminiscing about Super Mario World and similar ilk games because I bought myself Lego today, and it's Mario on Yoshi. Why is it when I say things it sounds filthy? Let's say Mario on Yoshi like Frodo and Sam. Ugh. Ew. Let's be cheap and run the long way round. But I think I. Oh, traveler. Good day. Hello, traveler. Travelers and game folks. Oh, and they're in chat. Hello, traveler. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Sort. I am gonna have to find something soon. I think it's a retainer that I need to bank, especially like all these dyes and stuff. I could be storing some of this, surely. And I should probably actually eat these foods before I go into dungeons and stuff like that, just for the boost. Traveler, good. How was the movie? I loved it. It was so much fun. Oh, I forgot to say, guys, I mentioned to the others that I watched the movie. The movie was great. It was fun, but the best part of the day was at the end of the film. We were sitting down because we like to see if there's anything at the end of credits. And this mother was walking by with her son, and he turned around to see me, and I could hear him say he went, "Mom, that guy looks like Dr. Robotnik." I was so happy. It was so cute. Brilliant. So that was a highlight of my day. I'm the Eggman himself. Oh, you're not my sycophant. You're my sycophant friend. So yeah, I had a great day. We both had a great day. Mrs. Turnip's a little under the weather, so she's getting some rest. I heated up the bed for her with a nice hot water. Well, it wasn't a hot water thing. It's like those microwavable beans that you can get to warm up the bed. I made it all nice and cozy for her. Got the TV ready, and I think she's just chilling out, if not already fallen asleep, to be honest. So Washi is our company. He's not sleeping on his mumsy's lap or anything like that. So we get to have Wash for an extra day. But no, it was fun. I'm not gonna say the Sonic films are up there with the greatest of all time, but it's nice to have a fun children's film to enjoy. Like I don't know. A lot of children's films just seem like it's only for kids, and it feels like anybody who's a bit older just has to sort of drag their way through it. Whereas this was actually enjoyable to go in without. It was very, very Disney. Very Disney, but not Disney at all. Lovely. I must admit, I wasn't sure about Keanu Reeves doing the voice acting on it, but then I realised, yeah, Shadow is supposed to be quite an edgy character, and it kind of works. But what was really fun about it is Shadow is just John Wick in the film, which makes it even better. It's like, so if you like John Wick and you want a bit more, you can get a little bit of it from Sonic 3, weirdly enough. It's not what I went into the film to see, but I was pleasantly happy with it. But how's the grind been Traveller. Steady, if you believe it or not. I think they've gone to bed now, but they have nearly caught up with me with the 3 characters in Brighter Shores. Oh. Traveller, nice. It's good to have good films. They don't all have to be Grammy winners. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, I just wanted some nice, fun, simple fun. That's all I wanted from the film. Some nice, simple fun. What I need now is a nice horror film or thriller film that isn't all jump scares. And I'll be onto a winner this year, because that's something that's been really boring me lately. Jump scare films. I would like a nice, something that gets under my skin a little bit. Yeah, I've been catching up to you on main story quest today. Oh, good. Good. If you're struggling with... Are you DPS Traveller, or did you go healer or something? Because if you're struggling for Qs or something for a tank, just let me know. I'll happily do some dungeons again, if you need. Lots have been helping me. I would love to help out as well. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem. Goblin cheese. Everybody's goblin cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh. Take the money. I am leveling Deputy DPS at the moment. Thank you for the offer. No problem. No problem. To be honest, MP and Drexel have helped me out quite a bit. Many of them filled the healer role, so we're barely queuing any time at all for dungeons and stuff. So I think it's a good thing to do in this game, or it seems like the good thing to do. Bravo, Ponders. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shimani Lomani. Shimani Lomani. Another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shimani Lomani my regards. How long are we going to be making this feast for? I was literally just there. It seems like every MMO has to do a quest like this. Do they just love to annoy people? Is there a sick joy received by the developers when they make a quest line like this? Oh my goodness, this place is beautiful though. You gotta up that playtime one way or another. The game has plenty of side quests though, and it seems to just run the story quest in good time. I don't know what they're doing. Although, the theory that it would have been more difficult to level when the game first launched probably, yeah, lends it to a bit of padding D. But still. But still. Oh, at least it's a bit of a relief having the chocobo. But yeah, I enjoyed the film. It was nice to head to the city as well and accidentally buy Lego. I got to go into a shop. A big store. It was filled with toys and Legos. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventure, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster? The paper smells of Loman perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstvites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it was until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskett must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglund, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request. But I give these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. My kind of place. A winery. You enjoy your wine? I've started to enjoy my wine. Although I'm quite picky, if I'm honest. And I just, full stop, don't like red wine. I find don't like white wine, sorry. I find white wine so difficult to enjoy. Oh, the Lego store. Yes. Oh, it was lovely. I saw they have Jabba's barge in. I've stopped getting Star Wars Lego, though. I've gotten a little bit bored of it. To be honest, I've kind of fallen a bit bored of Star Wars altogether. I need something to rekindle some love for it again. So I kind of passed by on it, but I must admit, Jabba's barge looked pretty cool. Although I didn't have 700 quid to spend on a Lego model, admittedly. But I'm happy with the Mario Yoshi I got. I probably won't start building it yet. We need to get more shelves in the games room to fit it all in. It would be nice to have the Mario stuff in display somewhere behind me, but the games room just seems more fitting. Plus, when the niece's nephew come over, I actually let them play with the Lego. And because the Mario Lego, you can actually bop it about the place and smack it about. They do it. The parents go absolutely crazy. They're like, oh, what if they tear the models apart? I'm like, well, that's the best part. I get to rebuild it again. It's fantastic. You want the Mos Eisley Cantina, minifigs galore. Oh, I've not actually... I don't think I've looked at the Cantina. Right? Yes. Yeah. It's so good. Like, and they've mixed up a bunch of my Lego models a few times, so now the parts are all mixed and jumbled. They're not from the original boxes, which I like a little bit more. It makes me feel like the model's a little bit more unique. I like it when there's missing pieces in the Lego as well, because then I have boxes of Lego and you can do some swapsy doozies, like maybe find a similar piece in the middle of the model, take it out for the exterior, and then I know there's an odd coloured piece, which I usually pick a pink piece to put in the middle of the model, and I'm like, now my model's one of a kind. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bids you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you good Bew urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Want to run Hawk Manor again? Yes! I like Hawk Manor. Absolutely, I would like to. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the Wine Baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Do I have to head over there? To join. No, okay. I shall continue reading then. There is a chance, however, small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Swineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and most complex, most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus vines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. I thought I said yes in it. Unable to join party. Why is that? Oh. Am I in a party? Do I have to leave one first? You were in dialogue, so couldn't accept me. Oh, I'll finish the dialogue. Okay. Perhaps you should start speaking with them. Sorry, traveler. Bo 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 bo. My chocobo. My chocobo, bo 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 bo. Oh, Losu. No luck, no luck. Oh, it's 130. Yeah. Excellent. Enough to feed the pot. I am grateful for it. I've actually had some pretty long pots lately. It's a little frustrating it's not that long when I do the big pots anymore. Always gets one quite quickly. Although when it gets to a certain amount, it gets spammed quite a bit. Right, I won't enter any more dialogue. I'm assuming we'll be queuing. Time is less than 5 minutes. Excellent. Oh, here we go. Bang on time. That timing couldn't be better. Actually kind of worked with this as well. That was so well timed at the beginning of the dungeon, Lucy. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, that actually got me pumped as well. I think I just went charging in. I didn't say hi or if anybody was ready or anything. Very rude. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Excellent. I love this dungeon. It just gives me very Luigi's Mansion vibes. I love Luigi's Mansion. Ooh. Oh boy. Hello, Just Scrolls. When you have a moment, I hope you're doing well. I'm not so bad today, just a bit tired. Okay, so how does one add someone in this? Oh, as a friend. There is a friends options, I think under social, on the little red bar that you find. I think it's defaulted at the bottom right corner of the screen. And then I think you can add a friend from there. But good to see you, Just Scrolls. So are you liking the game? You've given it a go then? You've joined us. Nice. But otherwise, if you can't find where to add it, just scrolls. I don't think we're too far away from finishing this dungeon, so we'll be doing this bit and then we go upstairs, I think. And it's not far. Oops. Go. Rexo! I see you're in Hawk Manor again. Yes, I'm helping. Well, helping. Traveler probably was fine without me, but at least they had a tank to help with the queue. I'm enjoying just this game, and I love this manor. I would help anyone in the Hawk Manor anytime. It just looks so cool. It's just nice. And to be honest, with the amount that you and MP helped me in these as well, I don't know. I want the good feeling of helping people with queues and through as well. Even if I am the super sprout. I love how the charm ability works in this as well. I get to see that again where she lures us all in. So I guess that's when I would normally use the Shelltron. It won't let me do it now because of the level, I guess. Boom. Dungeon Master. Have you got Squall's... Is that Squall's outfit, Traveller? Or it's very close. See, you're on the right lines. You have some of the pecs out, but not enough. Not enough. Leonhardt. Yeah, I think it's as Squall Leonhardt. Yeah. So I'll have to give it an 8. Not enough peck. Okay, I don't think I can. Here we go. Perfect. How are you doing, Rexel? Good to see you. And I don't exist according to the friend finder. Oh. That's odd. What are you called in this? Just Scrolls. What should I search for if I give it a go? Oh. How do I don't actually know how to add a friend. Oh, here we go. Last name is Scroll. Magic Healing Scroll? Is that you? Traveller, was noticing your language is set to Japanese only. What the hell, yeah. It turns out you need to be outside the dungeon for the friend stuff, Just Scrolls. It's probably... I didn't exist in the world at that time. I was in an otherworldly place. I didn't know my language was set to Japanese only. Okay. But, here we go. Send you a friend request. There we go. Making friends. Leveling up the friend counter again. Look at us. 5 friends. Beautiful. Also, I had a bit of a stomach bug around 7 AM after drinking one little can of beer that I haven't had before. Something called 1883, a brand of beer here in Denmark. Was it from 1883 by any chance? So I had a nice little cozy time with my buddy Mr. Toilet until 8 AM in agony. Oh, boy. So I'm kind of effed today. You and go down to the cogwheel at the top of the window. No, it's English, isn't it? Japanese, English, I'm assuming that's Deutsch and Francais. Your language is set to E. Okay. Okay. Of course not from, but basically a recipe method of brewing beer or something. But I do recommend setting the language to D and F so you can queue with German, French players too, otherwise you're going to exclude a lot of players. Yeah, and to be honest, I usually get along quite happily with both candidates. What was it again? You. There we go. Ah, so you can put them all on. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were getting wine. Thank you for the dungeon, Traveller. I enjoyed it. Must be around the back, I guess. I just like having it out with me. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the showers now, so I'll be back in a minute. I hope you start to feel a good bit better after a shower. Shower heals all. It's a wonderful thing. And there you go, Just Squirrels. We're friends. Let me know if you ever need a tank in your dungeons. I'll help. As best I can. Bacchus wine? Pff, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. Where's the other one? That's not too far. Okay. Let's also new helmet. It's not better. It's not better. Do. I think it's better. No. Vitality, determination, mind, and spell speed. That's not for me, is it? Oh, well, actually, high vitality is good. I just lose a bit of strength. I don't think that really affects me too much, does it? What's the primary stats for Paladin? Is it... No, I don't need mine. What's determination? Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks. Oh! It probably is better. Okay. Now these I must be spirit bonded to. We'll do this because I need to complete that quest, so... I need to meld 8. We're getting quite close to... the amount of material I'd need. Cool. Excellent. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Nobody has the wine I require. Oh, well, she's a cozy boy tonight. Oh, I never did the chocobo keep here. Let's do that, shall we? We have a couple of pages as well, so we might do a little chocobo run and read some Sherlock Holmes today as well. Why not? Bit of fun. No luck, Most regrettable. But we had to try. But Bacchus wine should have been perfect for the occasion. Though, I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath O'Gomeril, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with a company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Ba-da-da-ba-da. You are... Oh, it's not too far. Okay. There's a map I didn't really recognize, so I thought I was going miles away again. Okay. Oh, bo, bo, bo. Away! Thank you all. A chocobo. Chocobo. Bo, bo, bo. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Skimmy, da, 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 da. Mhm, 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 mhm. I did like it, Just Scrolls, when you sent me the message. You answered all the questions that I usually ask when you say hello before I had the chance. Have I become so predictable? Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. Yeah, they're right. The chocobo music does not suit the night. Goob. I want a Goob mount. I can't wait to get that. Beauty and ugliness. The Goob. Paid lineage. There we go. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Oh, there's nothing worse than midges. Oh, Scotland is so full of them as well. Clouds of them. This is nothing. That's not a swarm. Not even close. Talking clouds that blot out the sun. Jolly Green Giant. What? That's a brand of tinned vegetables in Britain. Oh. Giant. I suppose it could be a brand elsewhere as well, to be honest. I think I need to do... Yeah, I need to do the next Paladin quest as well. Okay. Okay, I'm going to hand this in. Then I need to get some fresh water. But I'll put the camera over onto Washy, shall I? Before I head off. To pick up some hydration. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Okay. So, before we start the next bit, I am going to get some water. Let's do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There he is. Okay. So I will be right back. It'll be a few moments. Washi will keep you all company. A good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, good dog. How was Wash? Was he a better streamer than me? No doubt. Wash cam. I know. I got a good enough camera that you can see him proper. How good is that? I'm gonna return it to my ugly mug though. Mmm. Ooh. So, just to zoom a bit so Wash is still there. There we go. Perfect. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Perfect. Wash do a good job. He's the perfect host. I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night, a red mantis falls. I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Wash always does a good job. He is the bestest boy. I was trying to do a pug emote. Again, deleted it. I just couldn't get it right. Or not in a way that I was happy with it. But I'll keep working on it. Oh! It's, I think this is the first time you've been on since I released it, D, but I don't know if you noticed, but there's the start. There's Turnip Teas. It'll get naughtier as it goes up the subscription zones, but that's the free follower one. I finally got some of it done. Only 138 followers late. Go. Welcome back, Rexel. Oh, Chocobo. Oh, Bobo. And you, Tsuniko. You guys, get out my way. These creatures wanting this wine around me. That's me. But yeah, I need to brush up on my animation skills as well, and make some animated mods as well. So many things I haven't done in such a long while. But we'll get it there. We'll get the channel squared up. I actually need to get better following and subscribing banners and all manners of things too. One step at a time though. One step at a time. But did the shower help, Rexel? Are you feeling better? You gonna pop yourself another can of that beer? It has been some time, Ponders. What news do you have of Dressed? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are so different, Dress and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Ponders. Oh, I'm not pooping anymore of those cans of beer. Popping, sorry. I hope nobody's pooping cans of beer. Okay. They're brimming with glee. By the gods, Ponders, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odour. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. God damn it. Swampweed again. Oh, I know, D. It's gothic all over again. They're going to be smoking it, drinking it, eating it, making their omelets with it. See, I kind of want to do the Paladin quest, but I wonder if it's just better to finish this line of main story quests and then just catch up with Paladin, because it doesn't seem that I can use the Paladin skills I get in the quests I'm in right now because the levels are too far ahead. So I feel like they can wait. This has been the most back and forthy quest so far. I mean, I know all the quests have been back and forth, but this one in particular, just the rinsing and repeating of the same places I have literally just been to 2 moments before is irritating. Silver Crow, hello. You'll need to complete Paladin quests anyway for progress, if I remember right. Cool. But it's not, like, if my Paladin level already far exceeds the story quests, it can probably hang a little bit until I progress the story, is kind of what I think. You're indeed quite over-leveled to almost 10 levels. That's not bad, though, is it? My mission story quest is now up to the same zone you're in. Oh, travel, I know, but I'm doing the reedy poos. Now that I'm not going to be winning any more travel, it's no longer a race. Hello, MP, and hello, Silver Crow as well. Sorry, very rude of me. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. MP, yeah, this part of the mission story is often regarded as the worst section of it for a reason. Also, hi. Hello, welcome. Yeah, this has been the worst of it. Oh, hello again. What is it? That's good. Keep reading. I enjoy the reading part of it. It's what I do, isn't it? Silver Crow, I know that pain though. I had to go back and forth for my botanist. But I'm finally at level 50 in it. Doing the same with miner now. Ooh. Traveler, no, I just meant I'm close to the point where we can work on it together is all. Oh, right, cool. Dressed. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Those gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I will. I will defend myself. Botanist, but I'm finally at level 50 in it. Are you just maxing out a lot of the gathering jobs and such then right now, Silvercrow? I'm guessing you've played quite a bit of this game also. I'm very much the Super Sprout the title of my vid describes. I have never played this game before. Well, apart from the hours I've played up to now, but I'm sure that went without saying. I didn't have to clarify, but I don't know why I did. It's like, okay, I'm up to level 40 paladin now, guys. I'm an expert. I thought that was about to say Shenmue there. I was like, oh, it's Shenmue. I like Shenmue, the game. Currently playing through the third one. Challenge log bosom buddies has been unlocked. What? Silvercrow, already have 100 character on Ether, North America server. I'm now leveling up a character in Chaos EU server. I am currently in Phoenix on the EU Light server. We picked Europe because I lived in Europe. I still live in Europe. I'm in Scotland, so it's very much Europe. Bosom Buddies is a Chocobo Companion achievement. Okay. Oh, I never actually checked if I have levels for... Can you do the companion stuff while running? Oh, you can. Not quite there. Okay. Okay. So, like, when people say they have a level 100 character, does that mean they've maxed everything on that character? Because I realize that your levels drop when you change jobs. Or do you just assume that people are level 100 in something and have gotten very far in the game? Because I find that a little bit confusing when people say, I am a level 100. A level 100 white mage, to be exact. Okay. How long does it... Is it quite the trek to get to level 100? Usually just means they're fully caught up to the mission story quests. And... Rexel was saying that these patches that might be coming up later has more story content as well. Usually means they've reached 100 in one of the jobs. Okay. It's quite a bit of work, as mission story quest is what gives most experience. Okay, it's a pretty good grind. Okay. And then congratulations. Silver Crow. I hope to get there one day. What did Drest have to say, Ponders? Tell me everything. I think I will be sticking with this game. Definitely. I'm on post-Dawn Trail 7.1. And it's the 7.2 coming out soon, isn't it? Not this little fix that they've got coming up, but a little later, was it not? Shimani Lumani. Haha! I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vinter could... Slap him. Can I slap him? I want to slap him. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglund. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamouring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. Yeah, when you finish the base game 2.0, you have to contend with the post a Realm Reborn story 2.1. Oh, so there's still more of it once I've even done the base. Oh my goodness. Silver Crow. One of us. For the greater good. The greater good. Way more. Are you serious? Everybody was hiding that under their hat quite secretly. You have forever changed Wineport, Ponders. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Whiskett. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Okay, we have the wine. And the main reason why most players quit the game. Oh, is it? Yeah, each expansion has the base X.0 story and then X1 to 5 storyline. Oh, so there's going to be quite a bit of Dawn Trail to come then. Excel, only because you started talking about it. Okay, so am I going to have like stagnant levels, or where I'm going to keep leveling in A Realm Reborn, waiting to get to... That's the wrong way for the boat. Realm Reborn is the longest mission story quest because it's 50 levels of quest compared to the 10 levels of the other expansions. Okay. Well, I'm managing to enjoy myself. I hope it doesn't put me off. I think I can muddle through. The promise of it getting better Going to Hidden Falls. Yes, please. You'll get a teensy amount of experience for the pack quest. Okay. You can get to above 50, but the XP you'll get is mostly stagnant. Right. Silver Crow. If you can survive a Realm Reborn, you can complete the entire game. Like, if I've got this far, do people that stay on usually make it this far? I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stick at it. Already trying to convince myself. It's just I'm really enjoying what I'm playing so far. I really don't want to be put off. I'm loving it so far. I just can't wait to get more fashionable. I realize I could be already looking for fashion items, but I'm enjoying the exploration abilities too. Woohoo! Get on, Gridania. I shall overtake you. Obobobo, the chocobo, is faster than you, my friend. Whoosh. Most people stop when they finish base game when they realize they're not at Heavensward. Okay. Some people can complete a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood in the 14 Trials days. Well, I definitely won't manage that, but yeah. I mean, I got the paid version. MP, don't put too much into what we say though. Post a Realm Reborn's slough is a lot of hindsight. I remember it being fine, but as time passed, I soured on it. A slog. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Ponders. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh boy. Really? I love these guys. Worth it. Yes. Oh. Oh, I love the Goobies. I can't wait to get the mount. I really can't. Can the Goobie mount fly? That would be hilarious. Big derps. I got a Kid Dragon minion from Botanist Gathering. Kid Dragon? I don't know what that is. There's so much I still have to find in this game as well, which is part of my excitement. Oh, look at him plop along. Plop, 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 plop. He's trying so hard. Ah, so good. So good. Kid Dragora. My bad. I'm still very little the wiser. It might be something I've already met and I've just... I mean, there's so many monsters in this game. You aren't left wanting for monster types, that's for sure. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. Just about, Ishtola. Just about. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titans loom over us all. Beggar's belief. Can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Oh, Mandragora is a plant monster. Yes, you got their child from a tree. Okay, yes. I think I just saw the Mandragora a little bit from here. A bit south from here or something. Lady Ishtola, Sir Turnip. What an entry. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now. We must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Ponders has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? His knees must be burning. Or they could be well calloused from many such entries. I should learn to pull off that entry. Oh, Goblin's coming too! Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, he swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Ponders with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Ponders, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Pushko. Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker. Tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. They're like the Ginyu Force. I only know the Ginyu Force through the abridged Dragon Ball as well, which is all the more hilarious to me. So it's that Ginyu Force I speak of when they remind me of that. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Ponder's Turnip. Titan's Bane. Silver Crow by Heidelin, I can't unsee it now. Oh, could you just imagine them all striking the poses as well, Silver Crow? You know, you got to get your head between your legs. That's how you That's how you make a showdown with your enemy. Brayflox is obviously the Goldo. Ponder's Turnip, Titan's Bane. Ah, is her hairstyle with a widow's peak? I do like Vegeta. I don't think it's worth doing my hair just to fight the Titan. Oh, hello, Traveler. Your Chocobo is looking a little, scary. Oh, I have to talk... Sorry, Traveler. I have to talk to a bronze-skilled beauty. The game tells me to. I have no choice. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Well, wasn't it worth all that back and forth? Ba-doo. The chef isn't Iggy? Traveler, that's a shame. I know, I just had to talk to bronzed beauties. If it was my choice, I would never do such a thing. Ever. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Must have been some good food. So Crow, ah yes, I remember Ishtola dancing with those girls. Good times. Does Ishtola dance? When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory has ever been achieved alone. Oh! Oh, poop. My bronzed beauties. No! No great victory is ever unachievable. Except for this. They just snapped their fingers and sparked. That food literally took me to the heavens. Okay, but can't be achieved alone. There we are. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Ponders, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landenel sends his regards. Are they gonna just send me in alone? The music needs to be a little more on beat, I think, but very nice otherwise. Very nice. Give it a 7 out of 10. Server be like, think fast, Knucklechuck. You're a veteran of countless battles, Ponders. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Ponders. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I've spoken with him 1,000 times! You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. You've got to be kidding me. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations that I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. These guys. You got to be kidding me. This quest. I swear. Oh. Oh my goodness. Can I actually just teleport there? I think I was smart enough to think ahead and actually... Yes, thank goodness. I'm just doing it. My goodness me. Brave Flox's long stop run? Yeah, I can do that with you, Traveller. Absolutely. Oh, Gold Roller. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hold on. A shout out indeed. Thank you for the follow as well. That adds. I read books as well, guys. So if I get follows, it adds pages to the book reading that we fit into the streams. We're reading Sherlock Holmes at the moment. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'll join to help out. Absolutely, Emperor, MP. Can I invite MP into our party, Traveller? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you're enjoying A Realm Reborn. I've been enjoying myself a lot, Chaos. This quest, building up to the Titan, has been the most vexing of them, but I've been told that's quite vexing for a lot of people. So, definitely. Takaya Toku, thank you for the follow. Banked 4 pages of Sherlock Holmes now, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream, Gold Roller. Thank you for the raids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be sticking around this game quite a bit, I think. So, huzzah for Final Fantasy XIV. I've already been selling the game to other people that I meet as well. Getting more people to play in as well. Give me a sec to log on. Cool. Let me add. So I did say Traveller. Can I invite them into our party? Yes. It does seem that way. Gold Roller was fantastic. Great community. I've had nothing but good, very good love from the community so far. Gold Roller. It's been a wonderful winter for me to stream because I've been playing Brighter Shores. So I play Brighter Shores and this right now. Brighter Shores is kind of it's made by the Gowers, the ones that made RuneScape. So I've been playing that and playing this, and both communities have been outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. They've been lovely, lovely people. I'll poke you before you leave for the trial. Okay. Absolutely. The one with Titan or Traveler's one? Silver Crow. Chaos Flame, thank you. I've got my own little love it. Ooh. Thank you so much. I do have some emotes for followers, by the way. So if you followed me, you can play about with some of them. The Naughty Turnip is... Oh, we've got another... A Traveller. We might end up with a full party. I didn't unlock it in this character yet. Give me a poke. Stare. It's actually quite a harrowing thing. I think we're good. Are you wanting to join in this quest, Silver Crow? Sorry, or did you say you'll have to hang fire on it? But I can always do it again. Ready? Yeah, I am ready. Traveller. Oh, you're the little potato beside me. Sorry. We're not quite ready yet. Sorry, Traveller. Can I just send a friend request to you? Yes. Oh, you don't have the trial yet. Okay. I'll put up ready again. Put up ready again. Sweet. But, welcome... Welcome, Raiders. I do a lot of reading. So, I've been reading everything in this game. I think reading is my biggest selling point for streaming, but I'll read books as well. Sherlock Holmes is what we're reading right now. From time to time, spells such as that. Oh, you guys have so much cool stuff. I need cool stuff. I'll just stand here and flex while we wait for the place to start. Oh yeah, we've got the pecs out. A beautiful boy for a beautiful boy beside... Oh! Rages as well, sorry. I introduced myself. I'm Wondrous Turnip. Beside me is Wash, by the way. This little pug sleeping cozily behind myself here on my right. That's Wash, my little best friend. But yes, welcome, welcome. Get yourselves comfortable. Have yourself cozy. Boop, 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 boop. I have to jump to see Posh. So it's not Posh the pug, it's Wash. W-A-S-H. Named after the pilot from Firefly. That's where he gets his name from. I love the show Firefly. Oh, this little washy. Yes, Wash. So his name is for two things, Silver Crow. Firefly, the pilot, Wash. And also here in the UK, maybe it went further afield as well, we had a little cartoon character called Captain Pugwash. He was a pirate. And I thought it was just rather clever. It was one of my favourite characters from Firefly. He's a pug and Pugwash. So that's where he gets his name from. And this is how you'll find him most of the time. He's not much more active than this. In fact, I think every stream that he's featured in, he has only slept. It's rare that he's been fussy and done moi. You haven't queued us up yet. Oh, am I doing the quests? Sorry, I thought you were the party leader. I'm so sorry, Traveller. So sorry. So sorry. Where do I find it? It's you, isn't it? No, it's not you. Traveller, you should never have made me...
I am glad you are streaming again. Hope your job was not that stressful.
Rico! Hello, Rico! Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? It has been a while. I don't know how to bring up the quests. Why am I leading this, Traveller? Oh, if so, right. Can I promote you back? I don't know where the quests button is. Oh! Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Press U. Okay. I'll remember that next time. Sorry. Mad panic. Rico, it has been a long time. My job was stressful, but I enjoyed my job, Rico. I enjoyed my work, so it wasn't too bad. I had a wonderful time. It was busy. I had such a busy year, Rico. It's so good to see you again, though, my friend. For those who would never have met Rico before, Rico is a good friend in chat for a good while. And if you get the lol laughing turnip, it was himself that made that for us, so... Welcome, Rico. You got it from a level 50 one-star tree. So I'll have to get my botanist up. Although I've been told I probably would want botanist up. But leveling it right now is probably a bit early. It's worth waiting or something. And sorry about that, Traveller. I'm so sorry I delayed the start of this so much. I don't know how this game works. Here was me saying at level 40, I can probably start calling myself a pro. Never mind. Never mind. Silver Crow. 2 days and 31 minutes total playtime with this character. Is it quite a rare companion? Or minion? I really need to sort out getting an MMO mouse or something like that. The problem is my microphone blocks so much of my keyboard in front of me. I'll push the keyboard to the side actually, to make it a bit easier. Yeah. So unfortunately I'm not in much in front of my computer and therefore I miss the notifications, but I will try to show up every once in a while. Not to worry, Rico. To be honest, I was more worried about yourself. Because it had just been a while. I say worried. I was more like, I've not seen Rico a while. I was curious as to how you were getting on. So, less worried and just more hoping you were okay and in good spirits. Silver Crow, nope, but you do need a level 46 botanist skill to be in the area that... Okay. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, this is good because I actually know what I'm doing, kind of, in this quest. Oh, I fumbled that. Whoops. C.7. Do you not read party chat? Oh, I kind of do. What did I miss? Shit, that wasn't Danger Bongos. Oh, sorry. I will do better. I think I need to make that party chat a bit bigger if I can as well. So I can see a bit further back. Saying, by the way, please try to face the boss away from the entrance of the area when you pull it, because it might do a frontal attack and hit the whole party. Like, okay, got you. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Do apologize. It's the little things I'm learning, guys. It's the little things. I will do better. No problem, you're still learning. Thank you for your patience. I sound like just some kind of company that's telling you your flight's delayed. Thank you for your patience, guys. Due to events that were completely in my control. Okay. Like that sort of thing. Hello, Anbe. How are you doing? I don't know how big the pot got there. Hope you're well, though. Get it to face away. Is that better? Rico, we talked about depression a while ago, and I mentioned my friend who was depressed, you remember? She's getting better due to therapy. She also found a new job, which is great. Oh, great! I'm really happy for her. That's such good news, Rico. That's so good. Like, on a plus of that, I'm down to only needing to speak to someone every 6 months. And it's only on a phone call as well. So I only need, like, 6 monthly therapy. I've been doing so much better recently. It's been wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The new job has definitely helped. Like, I really do enjoy my current work, especially getting 6 months off in the year. It is a plus. Definitely a plus. Ooh. Wow, I'm so happy for you. What changed? Is it only the new job? I mean, it's difficult to say, to be honest. I started to come to terms with my depression. I started to come to terms with the fact that that mine couldn't be healed, which actually gave me a better, or I say it can't be healed. Like, it's obviously better now than it has been. But what I mean is it's going to be with me. So then taking more actions towards just being in a healthier place with it rather than trying to constantly fight it was a vast improvement. And, like, this doesn't just happen in the last year or so. It was a lot of work to get to this point. But, see, I'm not in those circles of that goop, but it still seemed to have been damaging me. Solo Crow, I have depression too, but I always tell it to F off and let me be. Be active while I sleep and only then. Yeah, to be honest, my depression is somewhat personified as well, Silver Crow, in a manner that I will have thoughts towards it similarly as if I'm speaking to it. It's odd, but it does help. It helps a lot. Thank you, guys. Sorry, Traveler. There was me saying I'd help you through dungeons, and I made it worse. To get it started, at least. But yeah. But no, like, we've got new directions for the stream as well. Rico, I've started doing audiobooks as well. Start making audiobooks, actually. That's something I didn't do. I forgot to bring that up. It's only just started. I'm part of the way through reading 1984. We'll be reading Sherlock Holmes as well. But if you'd at all fancy it, Rico, it's there. It's in my Discord as well. But I've been just reading books and reading in stream and stuff like that. It seems to have made a lot of people quite happy. There, I'll do an undeserved flex. And there we go. Silvercrow, doing some cozy ASMR while I'm in bed helps me a bit, especially when it comes to falling asleep. Some people have described my books as, or myself reading as a little bit ASMR, Silvercrow. I don't know if I could style myself as such. My voice certainly doesn't give me tingly feelings at all. Honestly, editing myself is the worst part of those books. I'm one of those people who does not like the sound of their own voice, hearing it back. So that's the part that slows it down a lot. It slows it down a lot. I find myself getting very impatient with myself. Like some kind of angry director trying to get me to do retakes for an audiobook. Like screaming at myself, what was that? It was terrible. Do it again. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said would be coming calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Traveler, when it's good for you, let me know, and I'll give you a couple of pointers on your game in chat window. I think people did actually tell me what I can do with it, but what I think I need to do is make it a little bigger. So what I'll do is I'm going to bump these maybe to the other side of the screen. So we've still got our chat window. It's something I can fix later, but I just need to make it a little bit taller. I put these over here for now. There we go. And then we can do that. That's a little better. Pardon me. Here we go. Well, we'll hear into it. We'll use it as sleeping aid as well. I hope it helps. You know, I've had a few private messages from people saying the book has done wonders for their sleep and thanking me for that. And I could not be happier for that. Like, honestly, sleep is something I find difficult to get myself. So if I'm helping other people sleep, so good. Like, that's probably one of the best compliments I get from the audiobooks so far. Is people getting some good rest with it.
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, I am naughty. I do like to read pages. We'll do a little chocobo run and at some point when we're heading back, and we can read some Sherlock Holmes today as well on the stream. Why not? So like what Losu was doing there, you can redeem pages with turnips. We bank a few pages, and then in parts of the game where I don't need to be controlling it, either when I'm playing this or when I'm playing Brighter Shores, where I can take a little bit of an AFK moment, we read through the books. And then every chapter I complete banks one for me making as the audiobook. So we've already unlocked 2 books, 1984 and A Study in Scarlet with Sherlock Holmes. And then we've got the next Sherlock Holmes coming up as well. So this guy looks like Zell almost. Actually, no. It's just because they have a tattoo I'm saying that. They don't look like Zell at all. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman Aetheryte Sea. What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Ponders. Silver Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for the help with the game as well. I love it. Don't let anybody ever feel like they're backseat gaming. If I need shouted at like Traveller screamed Turnip at me, I do need it. I do need it. You are welcome to caps, all caps at me to get my butt moving. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugumaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be so right a pain in the arse if you didn't have an ether net, wouldn't it? So, it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were etherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the lifestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible. In theory, at least. Yet, I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can handle, mind. Nice. Rico, I waited so long for you being a reader. A dream came true. Genuinely, Rico, I didn't know people were watching my streams to hear me speak. It was it started to pop up a little bit. Like Kilo started saying, "Oh, your voice is now the only way I can hear Temtem." They say when they play Temtem, it's my voice they hear when they go through the words and stuff like that. It was that. And then when we were playing Brighter Shores, we started doing some collab streams with other people, and somebody had an AI that did poems that I started reading out, and everybody was like, "Why aren't you just reading? Like, just read on stream. What are you doing?" I was like, oh, okay. So that's what kind of got the start. Leg break noise. Delicious. Rico, by the way, I sincerely apologize for Gothic 2 because you were so upset by it. I thought about you being upset for a couple of days. Oh, no. No. Don't at all. Rage is an emotion I experience too little. Too little, Rico. Honestly, I watch people get angry and in a rage, and I'm envious of it. It's so difficult to rile me up. It drives Mrs. Turnip insane. So absolutely don't... I wasn't upset. I mean, I was upset, but I wasn't upset that I was upset. But that final dragon, I still haven't gone back to it. I have not gone back to it. Oh, I love the Turnip Rip emote. I'm glad you found it. I'm very proud of the Rip emote. What am I doing here? Am I meant to be... Salmon the Beastman, Aetheryte. There he is. I mean, I enjoyed Gothic 2. Well, actually, no, I rage quit it twice, wasn't it? I mean, you have to admit, some parts of that game test your patience. I enjoyed it, though. In my mind, I completed the game. It was just that final boss. At that point, I was like, you know what, this could be 10 or 20 more streams me trying to defeat this thing. Because... what was it? It was stuck with the frame rate or something like that, and my PC was pulling something like 300 frames out of it. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan Sanctuary. By the way, before people think, oh my goodness, the PC must be amazing. My PC is good, but Gothic 2 is quite an old game. Getting 300 frames a second out of it isn't too huge. It is a Papalimo, speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Ponders. I must need remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. To be fair, it's your computer that is too powerful. Oh, my beautiful Kirby. My dream PC that I finally managed to build. It is a whopper. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cracking machine. share some of that power with me, will you? The power to withhold my rage, or the power of this PC to run Gothic 2 at 300 FPS? I am playing this at 4K right now. I play on a 40-inch monitor that my partner got me. It's beautiful. This game is stunning, by the way. And because it fills up my vision, it even more pops. It's wonderful. Both would be useful. I will endeavor to do my best. Tell me places you wish to see, and I'll just go there in a game. That's as much of my power as I can share, I suppose. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So stint not in your preparation. I wouldn't even be able to allow people to stream game from this PC. My internet is so sketchy. So sketchy. I live in the Highlands of Scotland, and connectivity is not simple. These things attacking me? Oh. Okay. Well, died, I suppose. Okay. I don't think Traveler is too far behind me. Traveler, are you within, Oh, you guys were actually still talking to me. Oops. My screen is 12 years old, so a new one is in order. It was so nice getting this monitor. So nice. The blacks are so deep that if you turn the monitor on, it seems like it's still turned off. Gold Roller, hope you have a great rest of your stream. Gonna disconnect for a bit. Gold Roller, thank you so much. I'll give you a shout out again if it lets me. For the raid, I really appreciate it. I want to be more involved with the community in this game. So thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Traveler, you're pretty close, you think. Okay, maybe... Well, actually, if we're waiting for Traveler a bit, I could read some Sherlock Holmes. We have some pages for it. And the follows add more pages as well, so people like some Sherlock Holmes. We're a good bit into the second book, but I can do a bit of that. The chat dies down a bit. Old games have timers coupled with FPS rates, so having two good graphics card with dragons that regenerates with the rate of the FPS is not that good. Yeah, it was awful. Absolutely awful. Silver Crow. So the rage part would be very useful. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. I don't know why I'm quite timid. I'm not timid. You know, like when I'm riled up to a fight, I am absolutely happy to stand against people quite brutally. But I don't know. I can take a lot. I can take a lot of stones cast at me. Strange. There's still Gothic 3, by the way, and Gothic Remake. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, Rico. I've got two big games I'm already playing right now. I don't think I'd be able to fit it in. I really don't. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm putting more effort into this, Rico. Like, you never know. Maybe I can make this a thing. Like, people have been really nice. It's it's been doing quite well. We're not doing too badly. Between this and the audiobook and stuff, I'm going to upload it to other places that people can listen. And my job puts me in quite a good place as well. So, you never know. Maybe I will have more time to do all of these things we would love to. Silver Crow, old 12-year-old monitor, always going against me, makes me rage and want to punch it. So the rage tolerance would be useful. I just don't find things get me angry. I don't have impatience with things. If my internet was to die on me, I'd be like, fudge. I need a new monitor. There we go. And then I'll go do something else. That's usually what happens to me in moments like that, Silver. I just go, oh, right, okay. I'll go do something else then. Have a power cut. I've got a few books I need to read. That's fine. Go do that. Or go walk the dog. Play some board games with people. Usually quite... I think that's how I manage to get past it all. How is Patchy doing? Oh, it's 215. I may actually try and pinch it. You don't have to finish Gothic 3. Nobody did. You played the remake at Gamescom. I'm not sure that I will buy it. The movement is not what I expected. I think it will destroy my memories. Oh, is it maybe not going to live up to the original? It would be a shame. I loved Gothic 1. I still think Gothic is my favourite. Turnip, you're on Quest 105, I'm on Quest 101, so I should catch up to you pretty quick. Excellent, Traveller. I'm happy to hang fire. I'm happy to hang fire. If people are okay with that as well. We've got chat to play with, and I have books to read if we need something to fill the time. So don't worry. I'll be here. We'll hold up for you. My rage can be so strong that I once broke double-layered glass windows. Adrenaline will take you through many things, Silver. I once managed to bend the best part of a car door to pull somebody free from it. Because I was angry at them that they were driving drunk with their kids in the car. And I was worried that they crashed, and I was trying to get their kids out of there before something happened with the car. So yeah, you'd be surprised what you can manage. It wasn't a particularly strong car, and I think it had aluminium doors, but even then. Yeah, so I don't think it was like steel. Cool, I'm pretty excited. Is this a good one? Is Titan a good one? Oh, Rexel. Dressed for summer. Rexel, game being remade on Unreal Engine 5, being famously for being unoptimized to shit. Game got announced and was taking a very long time to even release to begin with, despite having all the source materials to take from. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've done a lot of efforty. Yeah. Rico, I think Gothic 2 is good as well, but maybe the Knights of the Raven was too much. Maybe. The Knight of the Raven was probably one of the most interesting parts of the game, though. Titan is a pain for Lancer Dragoon. No arena barrier. I'm glad I'm not a Lancer or a Dragoon then. What the hell are you? Some badass skillery. Yeah, it's great, especially the music for the fight. Oh, you guys are getting me excited now. I'm having to wait for Traveler. Is this what it's like when you're waiting for me? In the middle of pathways and stuff. What? Are those emotes, or is that actual skills? Are they abilities? Silver. Titan is also the reason why Dragoons are called floor tanks, with how many times they fall off the arena. Oh. Is there the ability to fall off? Oh no. Rico. If I remember correctly, Night of the Raven increased the hardness of the game and added regeneration to the dragons. Ah, okay, so that's why we had the regeneration issue. Okay. Okay. They are tanking the floor because they are dead. Alright, okay. Oh, it is, abilities. That's cool. Scooch, scooch. I'm a blue mage. Is that the one that everybody says I really don't want to do? Rex will use bomber skill. I'm supposed to have that? Oh, the self-destruct. Right. I'll watch the bomb skill. And then maybe we'll read a page of Sherlock Holmes while we wait for Traveller as well. Just so that people get an idea of what it was I was describing earlier. If you have remained with me, by the way, Raiders, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I know I'm a little bit more bizarre than most. So, here we go. Ooh. I like fire. I like the fire breather. That's quite cool. No, Blue Mage is fine. It's just different. Rico, but still, I would recommend playing Gothic 3 for a couple of hours to see what they did there. Even I did not finish Gothic 3, but it is worth a look. I might give it a look-see. Yeah. Yeah, I might give it a look. I might give it a look. We'll see how it goes. I'm really enjoying this right now. Really enjoying this, and I'm really enjoying Brighter Shores as well. They're kind of taking up most of my time, alongside Path of Exile 2. I'm playing quite a bit of that as well. In my own time. I don't play that on stream, though. Blue Mage is like Pokemon, you've got to defeat them all. Oh yes, I remember you said you had to get your abilities from enemies. I kind of like the idea of the Blue Mage. Right. Will we try a bit of Sherlock Holmes? So this is not the right book. This is 1984. I was recording earlier. That's why that is there. So this is The Sign of the Four, Sherlock Holmes. And they had been following their dog friend to find the murderers of Sholto. That's what they're doing. Ah, it's all right. He's off again, said my companion in a tone of relief. He was indeed off, for after sniffing around again, he suddenly made up his mind and darted away with an energy and determination such as he had not yet shown. The scent appeared to be much hotter than before, for he had not even put his nose to the ground, but tugged at his leash and tried to break into a run. I called I could see by the gleam in Holmes's eyes that he thought we were nearing the end of our journey. Our course now ran down 9 elms until we came to Broderick and Nelson's large timber yard, just past the White Eagle Tavern. Here, the dog, frantic with excitement, turned down through the side gate into the enclosure where the sawyers were already at work. On the dog raced through sawdust and shavings, down an alley, round a passage between 2 woodpiles, and finally, with a triumphant yelp, sprang upon a large barrel which stood upon the hand trolley on which it had been brought. With lolling tongue and blinking eyes, Toby stood upon the cask, looking from one to the other of us for some sign of appreciation. The staves of the barrel and the wheels of the trolley were smeared with a dark liquid, and the whole air was heavy with the smell of creosote. Sherlock Holmes and I looked blankly at each other, and then burst simultaneously into an uncontrollable fit of laughter. There we go. There's a page. We're down to 5 pages now. Let's... What on earth is that? Ooh, spooky. Rico, I missed your streams. It's really calming to chat with you. I'm glad. Thank you, Rico. I've missed you too. Genuinely, I've been thinking of you. So, I'm glad to hear you're well. I'm so happy for your friend that they're feeling a lot better as well. So happy to hear that, because that had crossed my mind also. Dark Knight's Shadow Soldier, for Esteem, as it's called. Oh. Hello, Olerin. How are you doing, Captain? Boo, 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 boo. Hope you're well, my friend. This Olerin, the fellow I called Captain, by the way, is the one who is the creator of Patchy. Patchy the Parrot, where you collect your doubloons and just roll some 100-sided dice, as it were, to win more doubloons. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, I'll actually give a shout out to Olerin. Good friend. But been playing mostly Brighter Shores. So if anybody's been watching me play Brighter Shores, Olerin, definitely somebody to check out. Full of piratey goodness, a well-spoken man, and a delight to chat to as well. So I do recommend. Or if you'd like to know more about Patchy, they sometimes stream about Patchy and its development and stuff as well, which is also really interesting to watch. I recommend it, definitely. Okay. Okay. So we're still waiting a bit on Traveller. We'll just read a second page, shall we? We've got pages banked for it. So get yourself cozy. Boo boo boo. There you go. You can get yourself cozy with the cozy turnip. So, The Sign of the Four, Sherlock Holmes Adventure, Chapter 8, The Baker Street Irregulars. What now? I asked. Toby has lost his character for infallibility. He acted according to his lights, said Holmes, lifting him down from the barrel and walking him out of the timber yard. If you consider how much creosote is carted about London in one day, it is no great wonder that our trail should have been crossed. It is much used now, especially for the seasoning of wood. Poor Toby is not to blame. We must get on the main scent again, I suppose. Yes, and fortunately we have no distance to go. Evidently, what puzzled the dog at the corner of Knight's Place was that there were 2 different trails running in opposite directions. We took the wrong one. It only remains to follow the other. There was no difficulty about this on leading Toby to the place where he had committed his fault. We cast about in a wide circle and finally dashed off in a fresh direction. Here we go. We'll interrupt it. Travel is here. Okay. I'm ready to see Titan. I'm ready. Oh, shit. He's here. Am I the party leader again? Or should I be starting this? Is it called the Naval? Ugh. Oh, no, I'm not the party leader. Okay. Ready. Do 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 do. Thought Traveler was gonna punish me there for making them all wait last time. Which I would have deserved, I suppose, but I suppose the others don't. Oh, here we go. Get ready for some amazing music. Okay. Look, an Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed. Violated. Defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you. Titan we summon you. I'm not reading that twice. Oh, I can hear a bass beat going down. Lovely hair. He has come, Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth even the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou bidst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak terrible vengeance. Titan's a boss. Before, if you can bid me just a quick moment, because I turned down volume. Let's get it back up a bit. Okay, so this could get loud. Okay. Okay. Oh, Daddy. Talk stance. Oh, yeah, stance. Thank you. Sorry. Got it. Oh! Oh, right, okay. So go to the edge, but don't go out the line. Sorry. Daddy, no! Why am I suddenly becoming internet daddy? Thank you, Daddy. Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. That music was rocking quite hard. Tank sense, by the way. Yeah, sorry. I was writing Daddy no because I was being spanked by the Daddies of Titan. Oh, right, okay. It's, I get a lot of thank you daddies through the Turnip purchases as well. And a lot of gushing memes sent my way. Which I've not told people to stop. Like, I'm not upset by it. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven. Never be forgotten. No. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Now these are the readings one would expect of an econ. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rithitin. My curiosity, as you would eloquently put it, would be bested Titan in blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily be subjugated the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but such devices may win battles. I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. We cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh, it's very much that, isn't it? I hate you! I fear I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I don't know, I kind of fell off the edge. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze's Lake. Agreed? Rico, I have a requirement for your readings on YouTube. Sit in a wing chair in front of a fireplace drinking whiskey and film yourself while reading. I never did get my wingback chair. I did, well, this is close. It's a big comfy chair, but I never did get a wingback. I am still searching for a good one. One that fits me. That's the problem, it's my shoulders. Like, I've only ever sat in one wingback that fit my shoulders, but when I did, it was the most comfortable chair ever. And I am searching ever so much for one. But I do have a fireplace and I do have whiskey. I could maybe make that dream come true one day. I don't know if I'd make a whole book recording that, because honestly, the editing is crazy. It'd have to be something that I could do in one take, I think. Want to know something cool? Always do. Always do. Share first, then you can work on getting a smoking jacket to complete the look. I would love a smoking jacket. Ah, you know, I would love to be... Does anybody watch that gentleman who goes around in a smoker's jacket and compliments people? I would love to do that. Oh, well, I actually generally compliment people wandering down the street anyway if they've got a nice outfit. I highlight it. If they're killing it, you know. Credit where credit's due. Absolutely do that. So, yeah. Love a smoker's jacket. Again, I would probably need to get it tailored, because a smoker's jacket needs to fit. So I'd need to get that tailored. Ah, it's over here. I was like, where's my chocobo button? I forgot I moved it over this side to make space for the chat. But no, I absolutely 100% down for a wingback chair. Maybe when Miss and Turnip and I get our new place. We are thinking of getting a new home to live in together. Silver. There's an extreme version of the trials, and there's a chance to get a mount from them. Once you have all 8 of the mounts, you can do a quest for a special mount. The trials, are they the Titans that we're fighting? Or is that what Titan was? Or like getting... Is it 8 crystals I was collecting? Am I halfway through? Or am I halfway through 1.0 and then I'll still have 1.1 to 1.5 to go through? Oh, hello, traveler. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Really easy. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more materia and then I can do that quest. Ifrit, Titan, and other primals. Okay. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Ponders. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Where is that? Back there. So we can soon do the next Paladin quest as well, I dare say. Yes, I'm going to. You are 43.6% through A Realm Reborn or 2.0. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, actually, knowing that, Silver. That's not bad progress. For me, honestly. I'm lost. Where am I going? It's upstairs, isn't it? Yep. Oh wait, what am I doing? There'll be this. Will be able to teleport me to it. Better. Oh, I love this guy. This little gooby. Oh, tries so hard to keep up. It's lovely. It's so cute. Thank you for coming, Ponders. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior's Light less keenly. And there could be no greater compliment than that. You and your orders are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please, send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Sorry, gotta get my Bluetooth. Ponders, it's Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. I don't think I can even get it as flat as she does. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. I keep falling at the end. I keep dropping my voice down. But they managed... To be honest, it's incredible how flat they managed to keep Minfilia. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return in the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. 105 out of 241 in total of A Realm Reborn. Sweet! How do you know what number of quests I'm on? How do you guys know that? Does it tell me? Or do you just know? Is this something you kind of learn? Okay, return to Waking Sands. I will do that because you get the this that does it. Oh, you've got a wind-up goblin. That's so cute. I like the goblins as well. Oh, the wiki. Oh, okay, makes sense. The struggle is real. I'm literally dying. Are we talking about my struggle is real story, or what have I done wrong? There's wiki plus knowing what main story you're on. I suppose it's not too difficult to figure out, I guess. Or, oh my goodness. Are they dead? Oh, sugary donuts. That ain't good. Oh, there's Empire. You definitely know it was a frantic tussle because one of the Vaz have been knocked over as well. Very dramatic. Tataru Taru, the money-hungry potato, and where is a wiki with the current game info, story progression, and percentage included? Don't need to read a wiki to know how far you are from the next dungeon, though. Although there is an optional dungeon that you can unlock. I have been enjoying the dungeons overall, so... You are talking about the girl on the bus. Yeah. Oh, man, that story. Norexia. No. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh. Let's go read a memory.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Oh, that's when she was on the Bluetooth with me. I'm sorry, this is going to be really loud because I turned the volume up for the music. So we're going to get Minfilia in all her glory.
Thank heavens he is safe.
Wow.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
Well, now I have pasta envy.
Oh!
Advance no further!
Can I get guns? I mean, that was a little.
We have
unnecessary,
come
wasn't
for
it?
the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Not home.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Brutal.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Yeah, perhaps a little more armor than you're wearing right now. People are using guns.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Oh, they literally do the gasp.
Hold that thought.
Oh my goodness. A little
No!
overzealous. Jeez, just a bunch of leaves. I kicked it like a football. Oh my god.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Naughty. Come on, imagine following your orders and then getting shot in the back because you
We
can't hear
leave.
down the hallway.
Bring the prisoners.
Why was that body twitching? She just shot him, I thought. Walking one. Minfilia asked this one to groan. Didn't realize you had to act out the groan. Good thing they changed the voice actors in the next expansion. Yeah, I've been told that. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thanolin, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Ah.
I said enough!
Naughty. Come on, imagine following your orders and then getting shot in the... Oh, sorry, I was like...
I said enough!
I had my cursor
Naughty.
over the line, so... Oh yeah, he was twitching. Come on, imagine following your orders and then getting shot in the... I mean, were they perhaps the one that was being stabbed? Maybe they just freshly died. Yeah, his top was moving. The turnover rate for their employee is unreal. What's going on? I'm missing this struggling real thing. I'm laughing my arse off about because of the bus story. Once in a while, I have to rethink about it. Is it recorded somewhere? Did we save it somewhere? Because it's just a weird glitch. So, for those that don't know about the bus story, we do have to make it. I do have to tell people. I was a service bus driver for quite a while, so doing service runs between cities in the north of Scotland. And bus drivers can hear pretty much all conversations you have in buses, particularly if you sit quite close. But what I had was I stopped in a little village and two young girls boarded. Quite young girls. They must have been like 16 or 17 years old. I don't think they would have been older than that. But they sat only a couple of seats behind me and they just started having their a conversation that really wasn't for others to hear, but they were saying it particularly loudly. But it started off with one of the girls saying, "Oh, my mother is just the worst. She got me up this morning early and told me that I had to feed my brother his breakfast. Like my god. And her friend pipes up by her saying, "Oh, I know." To which she continues, saying, like, he's so annoying anyway. All he had to do was eat his cereal, but he found it so difficult to pick which one he wanted. So I just gave him anything so that he could eat it. She's like, "Oh, I know. Why was your mum gone?" She's like, "Oh, she said she had to go out and do some kind of emergency errand." Her name is Mum. It's her job, and she literally can't do it. And then her friend replied to that, "The struggle is real." I was about to slam the brakes on that bus. I was going to slam the brakes so hard on that bus and smack the shit out of them and chuck them out in the middle of the wilderness in Scotland to leave them to their fate. I was so angry with them. It was so bad. But yeah. Yeah. Absolute rotten to the core. I need to go to where? Speak to Adama Landama. Adama Landama. Adama Landama. Adama Landama. But before we do that, we are going to Old Dab. Let's do the Paladin, shall we? Right, so that minds me. It's like the struggle. It's real. Because, you know, having to give your little brother... I think she actually said it was like a 5-year-old brother as well. Having to give your 5-year-old brother his cereal. Wicked mother. Oh, I know. And they still caught their bus in time. So, how bad could it have been? But is that her name is Mum. It's literally her one job, and she can't even do it. I was so angry. So angry. Yeah, like we were talking about rage control earlier, Silver. That's the kind of thing that boils me. You can't imagine. The struggle was real for real. Like, so there's a metric ton of these videos, and the list goes very far of how stupid, insane, and whatnot people can be. Those teens are definitely just teens. Oh, I need to see this.
911, somebody called.
Is it this one, the 911 call that we're meant to watch? Well, I'll pop it up. The entire thing. The shorts are amazing. Okay, okay.
"911, somebody called for a fire?"
Yeah, I did, but it's already out.
What do you mean the fire's out? Where was it?
Where do you think?
Your face.
Yeah, I went to take a drag off my cigarette with my nasal cannula on, and next thing I know, my nose hairs and upper lip burst into a small campfire.
That gives a whole new meaning to Smokey the Bear. All right, sir, I'll tell you what, let's get you down to the hospital and get you checked out, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good, man. Actually, before we go, do you mind if I smoke a cigarette?
Sir, do you happen to be familiar with the definition of insanity? 911, somebody called for a fire?
Yeah, I did.
It's a low taper fade, but I'm pretty sure I'm viewed. Damn.
911, somebody... 911, somebody called for a fire?
Yeah, I did, but it's already out.
Wait.
But yeah. There's a lot of stories they're telling of what they've encountered. Oh man, maybe I should go do some with my bus stories. That one I was talking about where I had to rip a door open to get kids out of a car that was crashed by someone. I was driving a bus when I did that as well. One of the scariest ones I saw. Oh, actually, it wasn't scary. It was quite entertaining. Especially because they did survive. That helped. But... Or, I mean, it means I couldn't feel bad about it. There's... You know you get your junctions on motorways, and they've got your slip lanes that sometimes go into little roundabouts. So the slipways can take you down lower, so there's bridges that you can pass underneath, and there's a couple of little roundabouts on them. Well, here, some of the roundabouts are quite hilly. They've got a little, like, kind of mound shape to them, but it can be quite steep. I was pulling up to one of these roundabouts to turn right and head up onto the motorway, because we drive on the left-hand side, so you have to turn right to get onto that left hand. And I looked left briefly, and there was these lights in the distance, so I thought, oh, I'll have time to drive out. So I take the bus out onto it, and then I noticed those lights are actually moving at incredible speed. They must have been doing a ton, 100 miles per hour, coming down the slipway, with this roundabout not too far in front of them. The car just went straight onto the hill, and then spun in the air onto its roof, and then landed right onto the road at the other side, which I needed to get onto the motorway. I was so annoyed. The two people actually started climbing out of the car. So they were fine, but they were drunk. They were so drunk. And when I got the paramedics and the police, the paramedics arrived first. The police arrived second. They started attacking the paramedics. So I ended up having to get out the bus and having to, like, it was the guy that wasn't too much of a trouble. It was the girl that the paramedics were struggling with. Now, I have no problem tearing women away when they're attacking somebody else. No problem with it at all. So I'm not going to lie. I gave her one blow to the face, and then I wretched her to the ground with her arms behind her back, and I stuck my knee across those arms before the police would arrive, because she was absolutely... She was just bursting this paramedic's face open. So she had to be wretched away. So I didn't knock her unconscious, but I just needed her stunned a little bit while I could get some kind of control over her. It was madness. Nothing came of it as well, because thankfully the buses are just covered in cameras. So it was all caught, and everybody agreed it was the right thing to do. Absolutely. She was going to kill that paramedic if I didn't stop her. It was madness. It was really, really scary. I can't believe they survived, though. I can't believe they crawled out the wreckage with... I mean, it barely looked like they had a scratch on them when I got closer. It was unreal. Heading off to get dinner, knowing you'll still be here when I get back, but if not, have a good night. Thank you, Terrible D. I mean, it's only 11 o'clock for me, so I might be on a good little while longer. Yeah, so could be the case. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's lovely. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who will be true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I'm proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame. I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solxagil, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was the paragon of paladins. Until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solxagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now, it falls to me as captain to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So, you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Yugram River in eastern Thanalin and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the Lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Okie dokie. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No problem. Excellent. Yeah, I called the ambulance, but where's the emergency? Caller proceeds to not say anything and walks into his home. Sir, did you hear me? Where's the emergency? Oh, that. Yeah, he's down 12 blocks from here to the left. Good luck. Don't lose your job. Don't lose your job. Yeah. Oh, Unbay! Unbay! Well sniped. Well done. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. 441's not bad either. Right, what have I got for a new pot? Jeez, I'm not actually making any doubloons out of this going on the lower price at all. Okay, let's PP new. We'll go with 10. I'll put in 100, and we'll want to roll. I'll let it choose what to roll. Turnip! Zan! How are you doing, Zan? Are you streaming right now, Zan? Oh no, you're not. You're very, very good. Very, very good. I popped into your stream the other day, but you weren't there. I saw you had the Pokemon cards out, but you were a little unresponsive. I'm assuming you had gone for food. It was one of your long streams or something like that. So, I hope you're doing well. I missed you. Yeah, it was missing in action. Yes. Yeah, I'm glad you're well. Miss you too, bud. I'm still playing Brighter Shores. Like, I'm just playing a lot of this as well. Okay, it's a 70 roll, 100 surprise, it's 10 to play on the patchy picks. say in the patchy picks. If anybody else, again, I've been doing a lot of shoutouts today, but if you are interested at all in Brighter Shores and you like a good laugh, actually, Zan is definitely your man for that. Just bear in mind, he'll probably read your name vastly incorrectly, but just take it on the chin. You'll be fine. It's all in good spirit. But this is it's a lovely community there as well. Yeah, if you want a second monitor game, Brighter Shores, you can't do worse, really. It's a little bit fun in there, and it's a friendly community. Very helpful, lots of fun, and it was themselves that put me onto this game as well, so if anything to be thanked for, we have that. And Unbay, who stole the pot, they are also a streamer from there too. So it won't let me put out another shout out so quickly, but I'll put one out. Over the bridge. Here we go. Questing. Wait, got a quest to hand in here. What? Oh no, that's something different. Power struggles. Oh wait, power struggles is what I'm doing for Paladin. Okay. That's what to do. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? I will hand in the story quest in case it tells me to go to the map near where power struggles is. That's some clever thinking. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh. Hello, traveler. Jeez, I must take forever compared to you, traveler. It can't be bearable. Surely not. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Oh, I got it right. Thank goodness. Rico, alright, I'm heading for bed now. Honestly, want to thank you for streaming. It made my day. I'll try to visit more often, but you know, the struggle is real. Don't I know it? You having to feed some people cereal, Rico? Is it too much to ask? Just get it done. It was so good to see you again, though, Rico. I hope to see you some more. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome. And please, I hope you didn't fret so much over Gothic 2. I really hope you didn't. Because honestly, to me, it was not such a bad thing. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? Or well do I? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marx, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Don't walk in too suspiciously, Marks. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marks. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marks is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marks, I want you to look after Ponders. Do you understand? Yes, Father. We go, yeah, why don't dogs feed themselves? Well, I don't even want to know what Wash would try to find to feed himself, Rico. But have a good night. Thank you. Marks, another long-term character we all love. Oh, and I was just dissing him. Straight up. Excuse me, Ponders. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Oopa. Is it allowed to ride your chocobos in a church? Aw, your chocobo is bigger than mine. Okay. The moment it tells me to go away, we'll continue the paladins. A bull point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Thal's balls. I mean, yes, that would be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Really? Was that it? Okay. It's a two-person chocobo. Oh! Oh, got away too quick. Yeah. Sweet! Chauffeured. Oh, I can enjoy the views of people collapsing and dying. Do. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please, wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Ponders. This was a mistake. Please, give the horologe to Sister Elunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Oh, it's got that memory kind of music. From the... I can't remember if that was 7 or 8. Sister Lunid, I've got a horror alert for you. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marx said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. I don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marx manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Sup, nerds! Hello, Crimson, fellow nerd. How are you doing? What are we on? What's the numbers? Should I be diving in? I don't think you were that close to the 500 yet, were you? What was it? The 470s the last time we were chatting, I think. Oh, pardon me. Windy. Elunid. I recognize you now, Ponders. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, we need to do the paladin first. That's fair. Okay. Keeps dragging. Am I the only one who drags things out of the abilities? I got the money I need, and I'm starting to go full send on buying logs. Oh, sweet. So your race is on then. You'll probably remain top 3 then, isn't it? Oh. Right, thank you, Traveller. Can that lock be on the others? Although these aren't as important. Oh, that's so much better, because that's what happens to me in combat. Out of combat skills, that's not such a problem, but in combat, that was a nightmare. Oh, look at Zoru. It's like we're racing. Oh no, they're winning. Oh, it's everything's within range. It's for everything. Oh, is it? Oh, perfect. Thank you. I am absolutely certain there was a tooltip and help guide that told me how that could be done. That I quickly probably ignored. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why you put up with me when I do things like this. You'll get third on Thursday. Okay, I stream on Thursdays. I absolutely hope I'll be on for that, Crimson. You'll stream too. Perfect. I think I have got you followed, so I will get a notification. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay. And the notifications is on, so. these paladin quests are not really as in depth as the gladiator quests were. This is 3 times we've had to do what is essentially the same thing, I fancy. For your cleft chin and flowing locks. We are beautiful. I did put a lovely little goatee. Although when I went to the aesthetist, as he calls it, or something like that. Oh, I'm actually dying. Okay, that was a little bit of a close call. Yeah, when I went to the aesthetist, I couldn't get any full beards, which struck me as annoying because the statue that looks like me, the statue of me in the golden saucer, is full bearded. And hello, costume cats. How are you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely grand. Gems. Okay. I didn't put home in all that, did I? You know what I'll do? Waking Sands, I can use this. Do Waking Sands and then we'll hand in the... Ding! 479! Congratulations! Oh. Yours was one that I was looking out for a lot as well, Crimson, because you were kind of the first I'd heard from about the races and such. I can remember when I first met you and all the help you gave me. So I definitely want to be there. I hope I can be there on Thursday. I mean, I tried to go for all the 500s that I hear about. I try my very best. But I do realize that when I'm not online, I'm not the easiest to... The Bringing of the Dead, is that... Oh, it's actually at the... What? I thought it was here. Ah, poop. Podium finish, yes. The Carpenter is quite a grind then, compared to a lot of other skills. Is anybody close to the 500s on the weaponsmithing skills? On any of them? Any of the 3? I haven't actually checked them in a long time. Someone has 500 stonemason. Oh! Oh, that one slipped me by. Is it someone we know? Variety put off bone right to get 500 gatherer, which they did. So they'll have 500 bone right soon. Jeez. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you, God's damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do we just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any roads. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Jeez. They're actually gonna they're going to make me carry the dead scions. What? Someone named Strafe. No, I don't think I ever met Strafe. I was saying that I wasn't often in the stonemasons. Stonemason was one of the ones that I was going to do because I like to clink clink. And to be honest, out of all the mine skills, it's probably the one that I would grind myself once I'm done with Chronopolis. Oh my goodness, they have Noxious just lying there as well. Are they serious? This game is brutal. Jeez. Does it still make their noise? Oh, that's just creepy. You just dance above the dead there, traveler. My poor heart. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Jeez! What is wrong with these people? Ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them? Oh, Variety isn't actually 500 Gatherer yet. He's 498 Gatherer, 485 Bone Right. Wow, 2 500s pretty close to back. How's your wood cutting, Crimson? Are you going to take that to 500 after? Because you've got that at good level already, surely. Oh no, it's not going to make me carry Noxia, is it? Or Noxious, or... It is. What on earth? Well, it's a good thing poor Just Scrolls isn't in the YouTube chat right now because they liked the little leafy sylph. I don't know how I'll break it to them. Yeah, it's 394. I'll go 500 after carpentry. Nice. Nice. If you ever need a partner buddy for the use, you know where I am. It is the use that you can do 2 people, isn't it? Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. No, I don't want to go to Camp Drybone because I want to hand in the Paladin quest first. Here we go. Actually, I should have probably went with you to Drybone. I could have, because we'll probably be going back to... Damn. Yeah, I think I should have went to Drybone with you first. Oh, no, Luin, loose through. Run! Have you played this before, Zan? You ever tried this game? I have to turn in my class quest too, but I can do it after. Yeah, no, I think I should have done it after as well. Because it would probably be heading back to the cities once that's all done. Didn't occur to me. A lesson learned. I'll get better at stacking my quests, I'm sure. Or I certainly hope I do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Well, I've done it my stupid way. I might just pay for the teleport to Dry Bones after that. Because going with you would have made it free for me, wouldn't it? Saved me the gil. Oh, I've just realized I'm over 100,000 gil. So 400,000 more to go, and then I can get an apartment. We can make our storyteller's corner. Ah! Overcooked that a little bit. Here we go. Paladin done till 45. Good. You've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Soapsicle. We are close to finding him. And as our net draws tighter, it grows even more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Prominence. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Ooh. And it can combo with Total Eclipse. Ah. The souls of paladins past. Whoa. Okay, let's put this here. Good again. I am going to start needing other bars soon. I can probably shift this stuff already. Let's do it now, or I won't actually do it. Wait. Does it... Oh, I made the other one smaller. That was it. Ah, I forgot you could do that. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. I've somewhat learned the lessons I've been taught. Okay, let's bump these up here. Excellent. Okay, Camp Dry Bones. Oh. Avante! I do love the pillion mounts as well. Just enjoy the views. This is great. I do like Squall's outfit that you have. Squall, not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. Or, I mean, I liked Final Fantasy VIII, but it's not one of my favorites. But the outfits in that game were fantastic. Like that game did some incredible character design. I prefer Cypher, or Cypher, however you want to describe him. I prefer his outfit over Squall's though. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform the rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance of the Sylphic traditions. Hey, Gridania! Okay, I think that is my return stone, so... Oh no, it's Limsa Liminsa. Well, I don't know why... Oh, we were doing a lot in Limsa Liminsa, that's why. Gets me a bit closer at least. Go. Gridania, yes. Keep up, Goobboo. Oh, hello, MB. I see you. Oh yeah, it's I need to go through this boat. The boat exits are a little bit annoying. Oh, was it lavender beds? No, must be sweet. I probably picked the wrong place. Nope, I got the right one. Did I? Yep, got the right one. Okay. What are you trying to do? Just head to... bring Noraxia to Little Solace. Although, actually, now that I said it, I think I know what you're going to say. I'm not going to look left at the chat, but if I had to pay for the ferry, I might as well have just paid for the crystal warp. You cheap bastard, yeah. I'm Scottish! Like, we're heralded as being the stingiest of the Brits. What do you expect? Come on. Nope, nothing for me. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia? But this one does not understand. Camuxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Yeah, kind of. They were toe punted against a wall. I mean, I don't know if you can't call that suffering if you, because they held on till I arrived as well. It seemed kind of slow. It's a good thing I'm not really there. Because I suppose you just say, yes, they didn't suffer. It's the right thing to do. Someone is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. Oh no, green screen of death! Oh. What? Oh, it is a green screen of death. Oh, that's weird. Why is it green screen of death on the YouTubes but not... on... What if I try a scene change? I don't think that'll be it. No. I can still see your stream. Yeah, Traveler, the Twitch one is fine. It's the YouTube one that's gone green screen of death. I have never had that before. I need to ask, can they still hear me? Yes, okay. So, YouTube live green screen Decoder where it's a lost keyframe. Video encoders. Okay. How do you fix it though? Basically, you need to reload the correct keyframe. Jumping forward, backward helps, and sometimes, if catching is enabled, you probably need to clear the broken cached video. What? No, when it's live. Oh. Letting dog out. Be right back. No problem, traveler. I'm just gonna see if I can figure out what has changed. Let me Why have you changed again? How long has it been? It's been green screen for like 15 minutes. Fudge. I really don't know how to fix it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba bum ba. Screen. What? None of these. None of these are helpful. Like, I hate it when you go looking for help. So you type in YouTube live green screen of death fix, and it's people saying, "I've never had this on my PC before." I'm like, "Great, thank you." That's it's like this doesn't happen to me. Like, okay, then it's not relevant to you. We don't need your input. Thank you. Basically, you need to reload the correct keyframe. Oh, they all say, okay, guys, I might need to reboot the stream. I will try and do it quickly. but we might need to refresh the stream. So those on Twitch, I will type it up when it's back up, but we might need to refresh it so this gets working again. So I'll do that quickly now. I will do that quickly now. Do. Okay. Back. You may need to refresh. Right, that looks like it's back up on YouTube. I don't know if you're still there, Just Scrolls, but that looks like it's fixed. There we go. I need to reset this. Sorry about that, guys. Just a quick fix needed. These ones also wish to be thanking ones. Tell praying ones, these ones will remember. Okay, this one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. Should be up and running now. Bah. It's better over here. Perfect. Good to hear that, Just Scrolls. I'm sorry to tell you, Just Scrolls, the leafy one with the leafy mask died. This is me handing their body over to their friends. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for walking ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Sorry to make you restart stream. No! Oh, it's okay. I'm used to this now. I just hope the people on Twitch manage to get the refreshes in. It's difficult to say how this bit. I didn't realize this, but people were telling me it doubles your viewers when you do things like this. So I have no idea how many have made it back in and how many have not. So I hope they got my little message to refresh. But if not, does this tell me to go to Camp Drybone again? Oh, I can't see the quest now, but turn to a lunid, it must be. There we go. Thank you, Traveller. Sorry about the little hiccup there, guys. You know, that's the first time I've had a problem with YouTube Live. That's the very first time, I think. So apparently what causes it is YouTube loses a keyframe, and then it'll struggle to recover it. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we inferred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Ponders. But, oh, it's still sitting at about 10 viewers. That's what we were at, Just Scrolls. It was like between 10 or 15 viewers, so don't worry. Don't worry, the reset has done little damage whatsoever. And actually, I don't know why you'd apologize. It's not your fault. It's my stream that went down. Oh, back to Mark's. There we go. Welcome back, Rexel. Sorry about the panic. I'm not imagining it. Ponders. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes. I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Ooh, spookies. Oh, because we're in a party, we're actually doing the quests together. Oh! Now I see what you were after, Traveler. After all this time, I finally figured it out. Max, you were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. Mature involvement. No, thank you. I made my spaghetti a bit too spicy. I may regret this, but I have finished feasting. After that beer and your toilet visits today, was that wise? I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Oh, I wonder where Mark's background is. I just wonder. Hashtag commence food coma. That's probably not a good idea. No, I don't think it was. Actually, I wanted to test adding some chili flakes in, and I've never used chili flakes before. If they're dried chili flakes, it can be so random. It can be so random. Actually, most chilies it could be random, but I find dried chili flakes, you can purchase the same brand over, and it's just even worse. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marks was... Make haste to Camp Drybones at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. It's occurred to me that I have not actually checked any of the armors or loots or anything that I found.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Lovely. I lost. Hello. How are you doing?
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Oh yeah, you haven't turned down the max volume. Yeah, I keep forgetting, because when you're just playing, it doesn't seem so bad. Maybe I should just turn down a few of the other options. Turn the music back up a bit. So dramatic. He only smiled at you, jeez.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
Why didn't you give him his things sooner? It might have jogged his memory more quickly.
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
To help those who truly need you. I love it.
Who are you?
He was holding that hammer in a menacing way, and then when he turns to Alphanod, it looked like he was ready to brain him. Still here as expected. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of early for me for streams, to be honest.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your
Alphino.
service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
I lost Haya. I'm always around. I know you are, but when you actually pop up the PP and stuff, I actually notice, and I like to be polite. I like to welcome people in once they've arrived. So, and you are no less warranted of that custom as any other. I hope you are well. How was the pasta? Right. Oh, D, you might not want to ask about the pasta, especially after the beer they had. I have no idea what choices they decided to make or why they made their choices.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
That's what he said. Twice.
Wait.
Hey! Actually looks kind of badass.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Gotta remember to nod.
They need my airship. They need me.
They need me. Ah, the vanity is always the first thing to come back after lost memories. They need me. Ah, marvelous. Nah, just the airship. Yeah. If you can just get the airship working, mate. Come on. Jeez. Chop chop. Spice is supposed to be good when you have no appetite, but perhaps not too much. Near the end of my portion, I noticed that I had too much kick. You're still good. Okay. No toilet emergencies as of yet. I'm happy to be kept updated. Just no photos, please. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garlond would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Ponders. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Goodbew Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest of Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgurd Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Ponders. Skibbity-bee-ba-ba. Okay. Fulgard Float. North Shroud. I don't think I have anything I need to do. Anything else from there? Oh, are you teleporting? I might actually take it. I don't have anywhere else to be. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I have actually tuned this one. Oh. Twitch. There we go. Okay. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Gowron's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray, speak with the Vortifort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gowron's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. I have such a man. Oh. Excellent. Oh, I'm pretty sure your chocobo is faster as well. You have come in search of Vortfort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carthano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, whose controls of the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalaman descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. What? Keep forgetting I moved it to the other side. Oh. Shuno's here looking for the prize as well. How big is my pot? It seems to be attracting people. Oh, it's 410. Okay, that's maybe why. Ooh, snow! Finally! I like the Highland. Oh, now we're talking. I like snowy places. I always like snowy places. Udvar. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, but it takes away the hat and stuff. Nope. Can't do it. I'll probably need to at some point, but I'm surviving just fine without it. Sir Ludovois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Hello, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. I'm stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I may have put in a little more than I was expecting. Oh yeah, still loud combat. Oh fudge, sorry. Oh, despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Turn this down a bit. Turn music up a little. Hopefully that's a bit better. Let's drop no, nothing for me either. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. That does... Fort of Fear. Should I not be picking up blue quests like this one as well? Oh, is that another dungeon? I've heard much of your doings, and I think you are the man for this task. To the west is Zemail Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Zemail, ever a friend to the House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelie at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Okay. Optional dungeon level 44. Okay. That is a mad hat. I like that hat. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovo be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Formort up above. I will. Why is this gone? Oh, why do you keep changing? There we go. Try it again. Sorry, travel. I take ages. I know I'm slow as dung. I keep fiddling and fumbling about and. Oh my goodness! How big is this tower? Oh, we can jump down, can't we? We were told that it won't kill you, but it will bring you low. That'll be fun. That's such cool hats. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Where are records to fall into the wrong hands that could change the course of a war which has raged for generations? I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Formort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Jalam, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Is it Julame or Gaiame? Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. French names, take a stab at it. His name will never be voiced. It's would probably be Guilo Mare or something like that. Let's go get the Aetheryte for the zone. Oh yes. I need to accept the quest first. Sorry. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay, I'm aboard. Skaboo! Yeah! Isn't like falling from big heights. That was my favorite part of Fallout 4. When you got to the tops of the really tall buildings in it, put on your power armor, and then just stepped off the edge. I loved that. I even did that in VR. It was so good. I like heights. I really do like heights. Okay. Phone, you're starting to annoy me. Why is this not working? Silver. I was just by that wall mining. Oh, where are you? You were the... was it the... what are they called again? Lalas? I'm so racist in Final Fantasy. I'm Final Fantasy racist. I have no idea what any of the races are called. I only know that I'm a Highlander. Are the Highlanders notorious for being like xenophobic? It's a Lalafell, but I mean the one you just passed outside the Aetheryte. Okay. Thank you for... I keep forgetting I should be getting these Aetherytes when I'm... Right. Oh, this castle's amazing! Do we get to go to that big one in the background? Is this like Dark Souls? If you can see it, you'll go there. Right, I've got to keep an eye out. Your name will be Orange, won't it? Yeah. Oh, you went back to Chaos. Okay. In Final Fantasy XI, which some of these devs originally also came from, the Alazans, or Elysians, Elvan, were incredibly xenophobic, racist, and considered themselves the mightier race. Okay. And I'm a Highlander. I forgot what the more human race are called. Is it R? Are you R? No. It's gone. I have no idea. Midlanders. Let's go. Oh, we have to fight. Oh man, I'm good at fighting. Look at me. I only hit it once. Oh. I think I was supposed to kill something like that. What a relief to see someone other than a god's damned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide the hope that they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. I thought I got an update there. I do like this pillion riding. It's great. I'm here. So I even got the first letter wrong. I was like, ah. Begins with an A. I was sure in my head it began with A. And I'm here. A Highland here. And a damn handsome one at that. Can't see it so well. I'm bobbing up and down. In a provocative way, I must admit. Oh, this Chocobo song. Is it always the Chocobo song if you've got different mounts? I can't actually remember when We were in the different mounts that you had, Rexel. Some Alezen are still xenophobic. Okay. Be wary of them. Oh, go be. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's record. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Woo! Oh no, I missed the floor. I landed safely on a light instead. Disappointing. I can't even fall from a building correctly. Portaloo, you've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What is these hoops? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he could very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house Helenarte, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Skip-a-beep, ba-da. Whoosh. Apache is still going. Oh, here we go. Oh, I suppose I should add as well. There we go. Nope. I can only add 10, so I'm not going to be able to afford another Apache pits. Nice. Teamwork. Teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now. I should never have said teamwork. La 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 la. Go. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Like, is there a quick way to hand this over? Is there a shortcut? Or do you have to always drag these? God bless you, friend. It's all here every last. Oh, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Right-click the item slots in the small window, and you'll get a pop-up to select what item you want to supply that slot. Ah, okay. Fury, take me. A Draconian's rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with the House Helenarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Oh my god. Heresy. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Shuno! Congratulations! Well done! Not bad. Thank you all. Thank you all. It was an excellent snipe. Actually, I think you fed quite a bit of it as well, if I'm honest. No sniping at all. GG! Okay. I'll keep it on the small ones for now, because I am struggling for doubloons. So it will probably be another 5. I'll put in 50, and I'll let it pick the number. Here we go. Show me your stash, Turnip. I'm not trying to lull people into a false sense of security before I put in a hefty table again that people accidentally buy into, but hey ho. I am shameless. What could I say? This is why I ask for stash. Yeah, it's probably why nobody tips me anymore either, really, apart from she. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Edelweiss. Well caught, Shuno. Well caught. What can I say? It's all good. I'm more happy to tip if you low. I'm not that bad. To be honest, I'm not trying to get in the leaderboards. It's I just like having fun with Patchy. I have other ideas of how I want to play Patchy as well, so we'll see how it goes. But I did want to play a few small pots, because there's a few that have been in my stream saying, I can't play because it's always too big, so I thought I'd go for a little. I am being genuine in that I want the lower pots just so some people could play for a change. I see Sir Carlo has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. The Inquisition is coming. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our houses has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Horshafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. You know, fair enough. I mean, it's all for a bit of fun, isn't it? But still, you're the first person, Shuno, to actually ask me to show my stash with all my bluster and... How do I get out of this place? Where's the door? How did we get in here? What? Am I... Oh, I am blind. Jeez. The doors of the corner. I got there eventually, Silver. Traveler, I did the same thing. It was not easy to... both blind and senile. I'm only 19. What are you talking about? Not been senile yet. But yeah, Shuno, you're the first to call me out on my stash. I love it. I'm actually more than happy for having been called out. 19, I'm not born yesterday. No, but I tell people I'm 19 so often, and there's been several times where I forget my actual age. But you know, I at least pass. What would I say? I'd like to say I pass for my 30s at least. Turnip. Okay, Turnip, remember this man's name. Horshafont. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carthano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of the House Fortemps. Cannot equip them to feet, then I won't get them. Look, guys, it's horse fart. He is a big piece of heaven sword. Okay. Okay. It's horse fart. I can't unsee horse fart now. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance on your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make the inquiries of your own. Lady Nin, of mine own House Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Cravelin, of House Halenarte, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durendare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Ooh, get those squats. Happy to ruin it for you. I thought we could call each other friend. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of the House Fortemps does, or if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenarte have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh, she's a gossip. Yeah, the cheerful chocobo music does not work in the dark and fog. Is that their telescope up there? They don't shelter it in any way. That thing's going to be absolutely blind and damaged left in the elements like that. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefart. I want to help you, I truly do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halianarte into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Yeah. Beep. But it's a chocobo! I mean, I love the chocobo song, I really do. But it just doesn't suit the darkness. Or maybe if I imagined it was sung by the darkness. Traveler, I can pick up that quest now. Oh, the one for the dungeon. Cool. I will head here whilst you're doing that. Yeah. Oh. I nearly fell to the bottom. That would have been awful. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horsefart's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillarme arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefart wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I can't not see Horsefart now. It makes it too difficult to see what the name might actually be. What if the song was attacking the darkness? I was saying before, it would be nice if the song actually, when it turned to the night hours, just was the same song, but maybe a little more solemn. You know, slowed down a little bit, less brass, more string. Given a more peaceful but still cheerful tone. It's not that the tune itself doesn't suit the night. It's just, it's too sunny in tone. It's too sunshine and daisies. I do have to say ahead, folks, I don't like to catch people by surprise, but at 2 AM, that's when I'm going to have to close the stream again. I know I usually go a bit later, but tonight I can't. So I've got about 50 minutes left. So I'm not catching people off guard and just cancelling on you, and those playing the patchy picks aren't caught out as well. So 50 minutes, I'm going to start looking for people to raid. Raidy poos and stuff. If anybody has a desirable raid that they would like to, it might be worth thinking about as well. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in high houses. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Nice. Such a shame. I don't know anybody. If we don't know anybody, we'll find somebody. It's fine. We'll either find somebody in Final Fantasy XIV. I tried that new thing last time, and it didn't even look like they were that responsive to it. So I might not try that again, or actually check the video more thoroughly before I do the raidy poos. But we'll have a look-see. we'll have a look about. Downy Avis. They don't look very downy. They look kind of scaly. Who goes there? Ponders? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh! Found it all. How are we to redeem House Helnarte if we cannot even slay a single Avis? You're fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helnarte will remember your kindness. Boo! I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Ooh. You raided who? I legitimately forgot who. Yeah, I forgot who as well. It was a bit of a raid fail. A bit of a raid fail. Very customary for me. The amount of times I've raided somebody and they've just went offline in that moment and all kinds of things. I'm so bad at it. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scaleskin. Moreover, it was House Helnart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat, where we heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. So I got 3 in-game hours to mine 60 ores to upgrade my level 50 miner tool. What's the maximum level for the crafts and the gatherers and stuff? Did they stay at 50 with the Realm Reborn? They're level 100 as well. Okay. Pardon me. Cassie. So are you doing those jobs, Silver, to make money early on? Because you said you were a bit further behind in the actual main story quests. Did you find at the Steel Vigil? Oh, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not unreasonable fear, given the zeal at which the Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered yourself. If you would, please, tell me of the incident in question. So, it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthis, so he may have some inkling of who would be responsible. Man, this is great. Silver, I already completed the main quest in another character, so I'm taking it slow in this one. Okay. I mean, arguably, I'm taking it slow as well. Poor Traveler. I mean, you're ever so kind, Traveler, to put up with myself. Like, you're hanging around while I'm reading and everything. It cannot be. That's usually like a big frustration for people in party games, is waiting for somebody else to do the chatter. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. Hey, now don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Helenarte man through and through. This heresy's nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know of most of them at work in the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Ooh. Stop. No. I'm enjoying listening to the story, seriously. Good. I'm glad. I'm really looking forward to the DLCs. We must be over the 50% mark now, are we? For, not the whole game, I mean, but the, A Realm Reborn. I'm just waiting for Eorzean time to collect mats. Beg your pardon? You suspected that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenartius shipments? Oh, nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh, that is better. That's impossible. Once the Knight of Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Horsefart, I will not be held accountable for this. So over 2 more in-game hours and then I can start mining. How long are the in-game hours? Wait, I thought the game ran in real time. Horsefant. There, we got past Horsefart. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel found for Skyfire Locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Helenarte's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that they did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it. It could not be that so many members of House Helenarte were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Oh, I missed the stairs. What is it, my child? Lord Horsefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord France's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hallone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. You read Horsefart, I read Horseradish. I like Horseradish. 2 minutes per Eorzean hour. Also click the LT on the time. 3 minutes per ET hour, I mean. Or per Earth time. Clicking the LT in the time can show you local server. Oh, does it? Ah! Oh, that is handy to know. Thank you. We are 50% through. Way, thank you, Traveller. Would you like to run a dungeon? Oh, actually, yeah. The dungeon might be fun as a way to... Because we've kind of been doing a dungeon to finish each stream, Traveller. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Ponders. I should dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Let's do it. Excellent. Let's go do a dungeon. If anybody else is wanting to join in, more than welcome to. More the merrier. What one's this called? Whee! Zemil Darkhold. Okay. What a foreboding for struggling to talk. What a foreboding name. There we go. That Chocobo Keeper's name, I read it as Mouseloin. Welcome to Zemil Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemo began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas, and alack, the Void Scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the Void Scent remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragon rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carolo. Please, see to these abominations, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Ba-ba-da. You wish to join us for Zamiel Darkhold? I think it might be just us, Traveller. That's good. That's okay. We can do this. Oh, wait. What was that? I don't know what that message meant. Y'all killing it. It's been great, Skinbag. I have been thoroughly killing it. I've also been caught out on my oh my god, look at that loaf. Oh, do you want a closer look whilst we wait on the dungeon? I use Party Finder instead of Duty Finder. Oh right, okay. Hit me. There we go. Oh, he's really loafy today. Sometimes he curls up and he looks like the perfect croissant. He's definitely asleep. I'm not going to give him a little pet because he's sound asleep. Little babby boy. Love it. I love him. Love him ever so much. Did you go Highlander as well, Traveller? Are we two Highlanders rocking it out? It's probably high time I should have actually checked my gear. I did pick up things. No, we're still good. Still nothing better. Okay. So while we're waiting, by default, new equipment has been going into your armory chests. So make sure you're equipping the best gear from time to time. Oh, yeah. I was having a little look. I keep forgetting about these as well, but I think they are quite... far... I don't know. Well, it could be, maybe. Nope. Oh, better shield. Okay. I don't think anything else popped out of them. We're good. We're good. I need to start cleaning up that inventory soon. At our levels, the recommended gear button works just fine. Okay. Recommended gear. Oh, it changes the earrings. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't even put me in that heavy plated stuff. Is the plated stuff just kind of blah? Just click the blue guy. Perfect. Fabulous. Didn't even have to change out my top. Oh, you did go for more pecs. See how much easier it makes the game, Traveller? I told you. More skin equals higher armor. Yeah. Oh, the smile at the end. I didn't even know the smile. Now, you'll want to clean out your armory chest from time to time. Yeah, I've just been kind of drilling through the story so much. I keep forgetting to, whenever I'm in the city, to pop by one of the merchants and sell some of it. I felt the increase in my DPS. It frees the muscles. Less restriction. You can get far more draw strength on that bow now. Can I go in here and have a look around? Oh, look at this. This is sweet. This actually looks like one of the areas from Gothic that we were talking about with Rico earlier today. You can sell the extra gear you don't need at your company's personal officer. They will give you company seals. Oh, can you? Is that generally much more worthwhile than for the guild? Because it doesn't sell for much gil at all, does it? Hello? Hello? Silver, most low-level gears give small amounts of gil, but a lot more seals. Okay. I keep forgetting to check what I can get from seals. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting people. Good day. Do we only need 4 people? Oh wait, is it normally 4 people? Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. I don't meet level requirement. Oh, you're joking! What level do you need? Ah. Oh wait. What level is it? 44, was it? Am I actually in the right level? Oh. You're not at the right level either. Okay. Yeah, I think somebody said 44 earlier. I think it might have been yourself. Distracting them. They are showing me through the game. Do, 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 do. It's the spam stone vigil. I'm in a massive cutscene, otherwise I can take you through a leveling roulette if needed with mentor boost experience. I mean, we'll get 44 soon, and we can... Now that we've unlocked it, we can do it from wherever we want, can't we? Let's try something table. Okay. Have I been to the Sunken Temple? Have I done this one before? Oh yeah, I have done this one. Is this the one with the big blocky heads? Yeah, pull hard, I got you. Okay. I love the artist painting like all the little pickly picks and stuff. Okay. It's actually surprising how much I haven't remembered from this. You will not remember a lot of dungeons. I failed to remember certain dungeons too because there are too many. Yeah, it's... I remember the square heads. I just don't remember, like, this boss fight and stuff. Okay. 8 logs away from upgrading my level 50 botanist tool to a better 50 botanist tool. Right, we don't have that guy doing crazy stuff this time, so... I don't know if I was doing exactly what they asked, but I hope I was. Sent my retainer to sell guild items for me. I really need guild at the moment to buy my house. Yeah, I've been wanting to buy a house. I need to get a retainer. I still haven't done that. I keep forgetting that's something I need to do. Among the many other things I've forgotten to do in this game. More of a room instead of a house. Well, what I'm wanting to do is build like a little storyteller's corner or something like that. My free company has a house, but a room costs 300,000. I have 163,000. Oh, you're well ahead for me. That's money. What next? I am not going to have time to do another dungeon traveler, so I am going to have to depart. So should I just? I should just leave the party, shouldn't I? Go. There we go. Last flex, but yeah, we should. Rocks are almost available again. Time to get to them. Never mind, wrong time. Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much. I will look for someone to raid Poo. You're very welcome, D. Thank you. I'm in need of rest, actually. I'm quite tired. All that cinema excitement, all that accidentally bought Lego. And the boy had big walks today as well. So much to do. Going to bed too, almost 2 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. here as well, Silver. I'm in Scotland, so you're on a similar time. Oh my goodness, I've bruised a nail. How did I do that? I've bruised 2 nails. How did I do that? Looks like I've pulled the nail up from the leg. So Portugal here, so same time zone. Oh, nice! Nice! You've got a little bit warmer weather than I have, I think, I fear. But nice. It's good to meet a fellow 2 a.m.er here. But before I forget as well, I do need to thank a couple of people. So we have the Gold Roller, whom raided me. I hope when we shout out people, give them a little follow. I give them a follow as well. Because they followed me also. So did Takia Toku, Rico with the resubscription, Silver Crow, thank you so much for the follow and the helps and everything like that. 15 Celsius. I've been shorts and t-shirt. What's it here right now? -3. -3 Celsius. It's not that cold. It's not the coldest it has been. So it's not too bad. Warmish. And DJ Daisy Blaze. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Lots of fun tonight, guys. Thank you. I will link my audiobook again, just in case people are interested in it. This is me reading 1984 so far. There's going to be other books up there, like when I was reading Sherlock Holmes a bit earlier as well. If you at all like hearing that sort of thing, or you're happy with my voice. Oh, Alani Barrett. I subscribe to you. I have some amazing ideas for your channel theme that I bet you definitely like. Hit me at Discord, the Alani. I'll have a look and see how that goes, Alani. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I shall link you in the YouTube as well for anybody that's in the YouTube that wishes to reach Turnip Reads also. But yes, it's the UK. What do you expect? Oh no, I wasn't. I didn't expect you'd get so high a temperature in the middle of winter. I know Portugal and Spain are a lot warmer than Scotland is, but I didn't think it was that much warmer. That's all. I was just pleasantly surprised. I would love to have 15 Celsius. That'd be toasty. But let's have a little look-see poo for rays. You are close to the equator line. Oh, so you must be South Portugal then, I would imagine. So let's keep it in Final Fantasy 14. And let's have a look. We'll stick with people with similar numbers of viewers. Coziest chat stream. Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look how cozy. Are you?
Huh, so you just wave this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure.
Oh, they read through as well as me. Okay. We'll probably go with them. Portugal itself is close. Okay. Cool. Well, it was lovely to have met you, Silver Crow. I hope to see you again. And I hope to see many, many peoples again. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's spoilers, though. Is it? I can do my scroll down thing. The other alternative is I take yourselves into Brighter Shores. If you'd like to meet some of my friends in Brighter Shores, I can avoid spoilers and we can go see some of the good people that I have made very good friends with in Brighter Shores. I'm happy to do that as well. And I mean, you can always leave if you don't like what you see, but I'll do that. We'll avoid spoilers. We will do a Brighter Shores. Ready Poo. Who's on? Whom? Oh, the captain himself is on. Well, I've not had a chance to give the captain a raid in a while, so we'll do that. So this is Ulrin. This is the fellow who was in development of the Patchy Picks that's been playing in my chat as well. So fun fellow, very well spoken. Piratey theme. What's not to love? So thank you once more for joining me today. If you want to catch me in my Discord and stuff and find out when I'm playing, it's in my about. I should link it myself, shouldn't I? But you're more than welcome to join me there. Chat, shouldn't I? You can chat to me privately on Discord as well. I really don't mind. It's quite good. So there we go. One last little piece. I will actually remember to hit the raid button this time, hopefully. There we go. So, have a wonderful day, wherever that may be. I hope to see you all again very soon. Be good. Love you all. Take care. And lots of love from Washi as well, the little snoring boy. Be good. Take care. Toodles. I remembered to do the raid this time. As
long as 5 is the